I know, right? Mwahaha. What is it trying to keep out? Or in? Could be anything. Let's check our skills here. Now, which Bonker, do you remember which one it was? The down punch? It looks like this, right? Pile driver? Cat jam. What do you mean I missed the animation? Oh no, don't put Yoga Pants in charge. Don't put Yoga Pants in charge. F that. Damn it.
Hello!
You. Beautiful. Beautifully timed. That deer farted as it crossed our path. Oh, now I'm just gonna wear a diaper. I know my limits. I look very sad.
Oh, I did not want anything to break.
Yeet. Unintentional, but hilarious. He didn't even budge. I just hit him square in the face with his personal belongings, and he did not even bat an eye. We'll cheese the hell out of that. Whoop, look out, don't get... Oh, man. That was a good one. Can't get out there. I know. We've got the thing. Go, you idiot, go! Drop. Just do a quick look around. That was a mistake. Wait a minute. Come on, Barbie, let's go party. Yeah. You remember that? I'm going to be back first thing tomorrow morning around 5:30 with another Ring Fit Adventure stream. So if you guys are up that early or that late, depending on where you are, and you want to come hang out and watch me jerk it on a ring real quick, that sounded bad. If you want to watch...
Oh, God. I would leave the area.
Hold on, I'm chasing birds.
Claw?
Yeah.
Move!
Oh, God! I got stuck on the branches. That was a closey.
I could have just not said anything and been a real brother.
That was a closey. What we call in the business. To end the level right before the doctor, whatever his name was. Just got like body blocked by like a ghost wall. I don't know what happened there. His jump just stopped. It just stopped short. That's fine. I think we got it. We got it once, which means we're gonna beef it now. Yep. There's the beef. There's the beef. Let's try that again. I feel okay about this. Let's try it again. Plus you get boobs, so I mean, dual shields and boobs. They're not great, but I mean, a boob in the hand is worth two in the bush. We had big misses for big messes.
Yeah, I've got you.
And now we have
Just accept my help.
shark shipping.
Come on up.
Because sharks never
Only
sleep.
because you said please.
I'm going to throw that to Yes Land to come up with something catchier.
Once you said
Something
Ganesh was the
catchier.
removal of obstacles.
Local fjord doesn't have sharks? Not yet. You gotta get it. You gotta order something. They're not just gonna show up. You have to order something, so they have a reason to go there. We have a giant face of. She looks like she's gonna go Evil Dead and just bite my parts off. Let's get to work. Oh, come on! Yeah.
Do you really think the girls were communicating with us?
I don't know.
Things that transcend the closet. The closet's a fun little thing we do to make you guys think there's some sort of RNG or democracy. Why'd he get imprisoned? Something about, don't, just, Peachy is unimpeachable. You should know that by now. So that combination of words was not a smart move. Not a smart move. I'll vote it. There you go. Peachy's unimpeachable. Anyway, who is streaming? That's 5.5 hours. That's not that bad. America, am I right? America. Man. I wish you would have died. I wish you would have died. Just impale yourself and be done with it. I wish you would have died. I love when they're like, don't go in the corner, you idiot! Like, yeah, no shit. Don't you think that maybe I wouldn't want to be comboed by 2 dudes in the corner? Don't clip that. Let's go find out what that is. Up. Treasure. I found a shiny. Worth it. Mistakes! You make me question that decision. Even when I'm defending you or taking your side, you make me second guess whether I should do that. And that man no longer has a neck. That man's neck has been snicked. Snicked his neck. Can we do a drop down maybe? That's what I do. I can just make more.
Here it is. Now, just gotta find a blade. The last of them.
I can make... Whoop. I can make more. See? Professor with a sub. Thank you, bud. 4 months, you still refuse to take me out in public. That's just wrong. Bud, we can go out wherever you want, whenever you want. In public. In the daylight,
well, 4
even.
months, and you...
I'm a problematic pedophile pirate. When I have a mustache. I really gotta be careful. I like turtles! I like turtles! Rod, I don't care. That's fine. But don't you miss that? Don't you miss that feeling? Slamming a phone down? Tell you right now, may not be able to smash a phone down, but when I get a K, it makes me just as mad. Ooh, I've used that multiple times. I used to use that in Slack all the time for Collider. People did not like it. People did not like it. You mean you couldn't watch your brother not play games on a gaming stream? Weasel, the hell? Weasel just pops in randomly like, oh, you leave on the first bus. Peachy getting in on the fun, scaring me with the Scooby-Doo. Thank you, Peachy. Really, you still can't open it from inside? You really have to, like, flamethrower this thing off?
Hi, Chris. Very funny.
Oh, how'd you know it was me?
Shouldn't you be, like, getting the loud
brilliant.
or something?
On it.
That was absolutely brilliant. You could not have timed that better. Did you know that was coming? Hang out, play Forest. I'm going to get increasingly frustrated. Weasel's just going to laugh and look at birds. It's going to be fun. I will maybe do some test streams of some of the stuff on here, but I will get everything ready to go starting in October. So, my hands did a fart. Actually, can you hear that? Was that a good fart? I don't know how good that was. Well, now I can't do it. Now I can't do it because performance anxiety.
We can.
I feel bad about. Oh, look at
What
him.
are these?
My name's Gary, and I used to have a house.
Not you. No, I don't want a picture.
Fun fact, I was 19 in that clip. Twitch streaming has aged me prematurely. Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening to wherever you are today. Hope you're doing well. Happy Monday. Good to see you. That turtle head. I like turtles. I started that meme, gamer. Did you know that? I was the meme. That was me. I was the kid. Did you know that? I was that kid. Actually, that kid was like 5 when I was already like 25 probably. So I don't know. Definitely not me. Twitch streaming has aged, call it 4 years. Like being president ages person. It's pretty much the same job. Right? Like it's pretty much the exact same job, I think. More or less. Almost identical. Yes, it's it ages you roughly, let's see, 4 years for every actual year. But I do it because I love it. And because I make millions. Just kidding. You go by dog years once elected, yeah. Or Or what's the one? What's the one that Twitch deigns to give you? Not even affiliate. I mean, I am affiliate. I'm not a partnered streamer. Once you go partnered, oh boy. I mean, look at Zeke. That guy's 23 years old. That guy is 23 years old. Donald Duck is president currently. Mm-hmm. Mel's got it. Who knew? Hi. Good morning. Good day. How was your weekend? Weasel, I'm sorry. Sorry to hear that about your weekend. I'll have to follow up with you because I don't know what's going on. Dark Brandon. We had a pretty good weekend. Saturday was chill. Saw a fox. I gotta post pictures on social. We have fox. Random fox in the neighborhood just like running through the neighborhood. Not rabid. I know that's probably the first thought most of you think. It was just run around. Run around Saturday morning during breakfast. But we kept an eye on it. I got a little video just to, you know, honestly to document it, to be like, is this thing a concern? It wasn't. It was looking around for either food or it's young or I don't know what. But it wasn't like panting or biting at itself or running around in circles or anything crazy. It was just looking around. And we've seen it a couple times. So we know they're in the area. We know we have deer in the area. We got little bunnies out front. So just one of them things. That's my favorite fox. All other foxes, no thank you. But that fox is good. Let's say hi to Tiffy, Mel, Gamer, Weasel, yes. Oh, did I miss anybody? Lurkers, love you. It's like Wild America. It is. It is. I don't think I missed anybody except for Lurkers. Lurkers, you the best. Budness, sorry, missed you. Budness, welcome in. Early Budness. We got an early Budness today. How dare you do it to Michael J? Oh, I'm sorry, Michael J. Well, let's see. Should we run through our foxes? Red. Red's a good fox. Actual foxes are good. Fox and the Hound, good fox. Robin Hood, animated Robin Hood, good fox. Yeah, Red's a good one.
I'm in danger.
Nah, you're okay, Rod. Did you change your name to Fox? Missed you too. Oh, you mean the roll call? We can call it both. We can do both. We can do both. Let's see. Who else we got? Jamie Foxx. Jamie Foxx is a good fox. I like that fox. Foxy Brown. Great fox. Michael J, obviously. Fantastic. Still kicking it. Foxy Cleopatra. Why do I know that name? Is that from Fox Mulder? Obviously. Fox Mulder. And also just Mulder. Why did I say his name like Mulder? Why did I say Mulder? So actual Fox Mulder and SA Fox Mulder. You were just typing Fox Mulder? Nice. That name is getting... It's becoming like unreal to me now. I've said it way too many times in too short a span. It sounds weird now. Fox Mulder. Doesn't sound right. It sounds like I'm speaking a different language. SA Fox Mulder. Foxy Cleopatra is from Austin Powers Gold Member. I've probably seen that movie like twice. All I really remember is Fat Bastard and the Freaky Dutch Gold Member. That was Beyonce? Then yeah, definitely a good character. You're gonna summon him like Candyman? That's fine. I mean, as long as he doesn't walk out of the door behind me, that's fine. On-stream summoning is fine. IRL summoning is yikes. Yeah. Cool. I'm just gonna leave that there. You can do with it what you will. Oh, Weasel got the accent. Beyonce. Weasel went French with us. He went French with it. Now, if you can work a schwa or an umlaut into the conversation, I feel like if LZT is lurking, he's gonna pop in with some kind of umlaut, some kind of crazy, some kind of wild. Autocorrect actually. Autocorrect did that. Nice. That's like the one time out of maybe 100,000 million that it actually did the right thing. Earlier, it called me Pirate Blackboard, which actually I like. Autocorrect has a boring E. Lot. The most delicious of punctuations. Lot. Hey, Gamer, a relatively newly established rule in the channel that I'm not going to engage with it. But if anybody else in chat wants to, they might have a conversation with you about it, or they might just ignore it. So either way, it's okay. Pirate Blackboard, is that legal? Is it legal? Sure. I think it's legal. I mean, pirates aren't exactly legal, so I guess technically no. No, Gamer, the rule, actually, Weasel, I think, typed up the rule, and I don't even think it is what I said. But I'm just not going to engage with it because I have to do that for like minimum 8 hours of my day for work. So I just don't. Here we have some rules. Let us lay them down. First rule is I don't usually play a game, but today we're going to play a game. Kinda. I forget what we were doing. What are the rules? We've got 42 of them? 43. Okay, yeah, so no politics clause. Just a reminder to me to not do it, because sometimes I want, my lizard brain wants to do it. But my good Baja brain, there's got to be something better than a Baja brain. My good, what's a good brain? What's a good version of a brain? My Abby normal brain. And that one says, don't do it. Oh, it's from Shrek. Man, you know what? I think I would like to go back and watch Shrek. We talked about how, like, Toy Story, the Baja Blast brain, that's not good brain. I already broke one rule. Nah, you're good. I might have broken like 6 or 7 already. We were talking about how Toy Story, like, old Pixar is rough these days. Because it's like 30 years old. 25, 30 years old. Shrek is one that I have not gone back to in a long time. Get a game running streaming on PC. I saw that you were trying to get it working on desktop, but you have like a 15-year-old television set. So I guess I'm just confused. Is your desktop newer? Is that one of the newer computers you got? Asking about what JD Vance deal with count as politics. Anything literally from that sphere, I'm just going to ignore it because I don't even want to like comment on the memes and stuff and the news of the day. Thankfully, at my workplace, I don't think we take the couch love seriously, so we don't deal with it, which is nice. But it is like in the orbit, you know? So I avoid it. You guys knock yourselves out, especially on the Discord. If you want to post in memes or if you want to start a politics channel without setting it on fire, that's fine. Yeah. Old guy and 2 repairing Woody is still satisfying. I'm sure they have bits and character beats and, you know, the writing is still going to be good, but like, I'm sure there's a little bit of, and then some like, oh, that held up really well. Desktop's about a year old. TV's from 2009. Couldn't afford a monitor when I got the desktop. You saw it when you were here, Weasel, but I've still got an old, like, 32-inch, I think, LG TV that I'm using for my secondary monitor. So for games like, you know, like Bloodborne, that's going to be great. Because Tilly's going to come in and be like, what's your latency again? I'm like, I don't know, Tilly. 5 seconds? It's like 5 seconds, probably. It's like 5 seconds between me pushing the button and something happening on screen. Sid's toys look even scarier. That is the one thing. Kind of like Nightmare Before Christmas. Sometimes stuff that's intended to look creepy looks creepier with that little uncanny valley of time. You know? The stuff that was intended to look creepy to begin with looks way creepier now because it just looks super off. What's the latency, Kenneth? I got you, Budness. I got you. What's the latency, Kenneth? We could change it. That could be a Weird Al parody. Probably had to change more than that, I think. We heard Chameleonaires Riding Dirty over the weekend on the way to church, which is fun. That's a fun song to blast on your way to church. And it reminded me of Weird Al's White and Nerdy. I didn't realize that came out like 15 years ago. But yeah, speaking of that stream word, I forget who won it last week. I think it was Yesland, and I don't know if I got a new one. I think Yes might have messaged me. Let me double check it. It was, and you forgot. Okay, well, so did I. So we're the same, bud. We're the same. If you come up with a random one today, you just have to come up with a hint for folks. Yeah, because the last one I think was from Buttons. Pride and Girthy. No, I don't think he does Pride and Girthy. A classic redo from the past. Buttons, we've only been doing this for like 5 weeks. Can you believe I've streamed Fallout 2 25 times? That's why we have over 100 hours in it. Oy, oy, oy. Yeah, yes, that's what I'm saying. Like, if you don't want to remember from last week, don't stress. You can just pick a random word, and you just got to come up with a clue for people to take a guess. That's all. A classic from 5 weeks ago. This is Casey Kasem, counting down the classic songs of 2024. In the second week of 2024. This one goes out to Baja Budness. I hear he spends a lot of time down in the Baja. What song do you want, Budness? Who Let the Dogs Out? What song do you want Casey Kasem to shout out for you? And now, a dedication. Did you guys ever do that? If you're old enough to remember the radio, did you ever call into your local radio station during, like, what was it, the dedication hour from, like, 8 to 9 on Friday nights? Did you ever do that? I think I did it one time and it actually went through. Did you guys ever actually call in a dedication? Hey, this is Dave from Pennsylvania. Just want to say hi to my high school girlfriend who looked at me one time. Thanks, bye. This is Seal's Kiss from a Rose. I'm sure it was probably something like that. It's probably something like that. I remember listening to it when my dad would take us home on the weekend. Well, that was Sunday night. Maybe it was when he picked us up. He picked us up like Friday night. I just remember being in the car. It's the only place you'd hear the radio, really. I remember being in the car and listening to, like, the top whatever songs of the week and then dedication hour. Yeah. PM Dawn. Why do I know that? This is Seal's Kiss from a Rose. Definitely would have been the song that I, definitely would have been the song that I picked, for sure. Called and won an Ace of Base plays that a kid? Nice. Yeah, I'll come up with one. Let me think what we did last week. So last week we went to the... Yeah, PM Dawn is from the way back. I was listening to Annie Up, and I had to track down the original Annie Up, which was from like MOP, Mashed Out Posse, something like that. And but I heard it first, I think, from like a Busta Rhymes remix. Busta Rhymes and a whole bunch of like guest artists on the track for Annie Up, which is a great song still. And I didn't realize that the original was only like, it came out in like 2000, 2001. I thought it was way older than that for some reason. I thought it was like 80s. PM Dawn, I'd Die Without You. We can get that dedication before we get DMCA'd. Casey Kasem show was on Saturdays and Sunday nights. You're right both times. Oh. Yeah. Maybe it was just driving around in the car. Maybe it was Sunday night then, taking us home. Yeah. In 2024, we're as far removed from 1900 as 1900 is from 1776. Neat. Neat. I hope I don't live to be 124 years old. Good God. Could you imagine? No thank you. What did we do last week? So we made our way, we finished up the Wanamingo mines. We picked essentially put Redding in control of the NCR, depending on our pick for the excavator chip for the mining stuff. We might be, yes, we very well might be. I'm hoping to be able to play Bloodborne by my birthday.
You look like you're having fun.
Hazel, are you testing? Are you testing the stream? Are you testing my patience? Are you just having a laugh? Okay. Alright. Alright. All the above. Okay. So, let's see. D, all the above. Yeah. Weasel always hitting that multiple choice. It's a true or false. Multiple choice, all the above. Do you ever do that on a test if you didn't know what the answer was? You ever just add your own solution? I've done that a couple times. Teachers, I feel like they probably thought it was funny. Didn't give me any points for it, but I'm pretty sure they thought it was funny at one point. How many saves? We're just repeating the 10 save slots over and over. So anything older than like a week is gone. Least favorite test is always choose all that apply. That one sucks. It's stressful because it could be none. Actually, can it be none? Only if the worst ones, Rob? Instructions. Choose all that apply, and then the question, whatever. And then there's like 4 options, and then there's none of the above, and all of the above. Those suck. Those suck, because you're like, good God, it could be anything. It could be like 8 permutations of this thing. I don't know what it's going to be. At one point in my most like nihilist phase, probably in high school, it might have actually been on like an AP Psych exam or something where I didn't care. I think I added a bubble that just said none of this matters. I filled it in. I don't know if they liked that or not. They probably did. They probably liked that. 89, not 09? Wait. Oh, on here? Oh, yeah. No. I'm just... you have... so let's see. We've got... Actually, I guess you've got 11... You've got 11 save... what do you call them? Oh, God, more than that. How many do you have? Oh, this goes up by 10 each time? Good Lord, did they give you 100? Oh my God, we could just save forever, you guys. I don't know why I didn't do this. I should just save it chronologically. Maybe I'll do that going forward. I didn't realize we had like 100 and something. I thought it would just have like 10 pages of saves because, good God, who needs all that? Mercy me. All right. Well, maybe we'll just do that. We'll just do continuous saves. Dreams of doing that would not only give me a better score, but the teacher would be so impressed by my outside-the-box thinking they'd push me to the next grade. I know. I used to think like that too, because that's kind of what movies teach us. And fun fictional stories. Yeah, it never works. They don't care. I think I told you guys one time my integrity check. I had a test in college that when I checked the teacher's scoring, he had somehow given me 10 extra points for like a 90 instead of an 80. So I took it to him. I was like, hey, this should have been an 80 instead of a 90. So he changed it to an 80. And he said, for what it's worth, I appreciate your honesty and integrity. I was like, cool. Is it worth 10 points? He said, no. So that was that. That was the end of that. So lesson learned, just shut up. Just shut up and move on. Because it doesn't count. And I never told the truth again. I wish. I've got this instilled, like, guilt. I can't even blame it on Catholicism because I'm not Catholic. I've just got this baked in guilt and integrity that I think has probably limited me in the course of my life. You win some, you lose some. Take the wins when they come along. Honestly, yeah, I'm getting closer to that mindset. Though I guess I'm not, because we played a board game with some friends of ours over the weekend, and we could have wrapped up the game at the end of my turn with one move that I had, but it wasn't technically a legal move based on something on the card. And I was like, I hate to do this, but this card says blah, 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 and we can't do it. So everybody was like, oh, God, because we'd already been playing for like 4 hours. But then Peachy wrapped it up on the next turn anyway, so it was fine. Been quiet for a while. I don't know what is the science, though. The science? The science. What is the science? I don't know. Story reminds me when I had a math teacher in college. He says going to the final, if you have an A, you don't have to take the final, you can keep the grade. I had a B. I had another final the same day. Went to him, just said I wanted to keep my B, and he gave me an A. See, that's the bullshit. That's the bullshit. Right there. That's the kind of stuff where, like... I don't know, man. I feel like you stole my karma. You probably did it at the same time that I was going to my science teacher and was like, hey, you gave me too many points. And then he took them away. He took them away and he gave them to Rod. Yeah, I don't really have... Weasel and I joke all the time that, like, any good luck we have pretty much just serves to, like, barely keep us alive. And that's it. It doesn't extend beyond that. We've got a couple of chips to cash in, and it's usually like, well, you would have died on this one, but you had that one chip, and here it is. Not giving you anything else, but you can keep living. It's pretty much all it is. And our dad says the same thing. I remember we were driving one time, and he hit something in the road, didn't know what it was. It kind of bumped up under the car. And then we were just driving along for another, I don't know, half an hour probably. And then by the time he got home, he checked under the car. He was checking the tires and stuff. Being like, oh, I don't know what that was. He looked. He had hit a 2x4 on its side. Oh, man, cheap viewers. Nightbot. Come on, man. I would have clicked on that. So he hit a 2x4 in the car. It was on its side, the narrow side. It split. I think it hit like one of the rods or supports going across the car. Split, and the narrow point of it, this is very Final Destination, the narrow side of it was like tapered to a point, hit one of the rods, one of the Rod Johnstons, one of the family members. This is why we have a feud going way back. So it split, and the pointy end went right towards the gas tank and was about that far. I don't know if you can see it. About that far from the gas tank. And it was shaped like a blade, like a spear blade. So if he would have hit, and of course it was pointed backwards towards the gas tank in the back. So if he would have hit a bump, a pothole, and just driven that thing straight through the gas tank, I mean, who knows? But it's stuff like that. It's like little bits of like, little bits of karma that just like basically keep us barely alive, and that's about it. Kentucky feud going on. The Claws and the Johnstons. Yeah. Sure. Kentucky feud. Neither of us are anywhere near Kentucky. I'm kind of close, I guess. And if that 2x4 was on fire, yeah, man. Just imagine. Imagine if we ran over a pothole, like, on fire. That would have been the end of us. That would have been the end of it. Or if Michael Bay was filming nearby, we just would have blown up regardless. You know? So, you know, I'll take it. I'll take the good luck that Michael Bay wasn't filming that day. What am I gonna... You know what? Maybe I will do...
Alright.
Alright. You sure it wasn't higher? Michael Bay was too busy making toilet head movies. Yeah, I haven't even looked into that. A buddy of mine looked into Skibidi Toilet and was like, no, I really shouldn't have. Should've just left it alone. Even Zeke was like... Well, no, Zeke went the opposite direction, didn't he? Didn't he weirdly start to get into it? Which also is another reason to be like, nah, never mind, I'm good. Sure it wasn't higher? How did you drive again, Claw? You sure it wasn't higher? I'm confused, Scott. Scott, there was something I wanted to tell you the other day about, Transformers. The hand movement? No, I knew somebody was going to call me out on that. That's why I snatched it back down real quick. Of course it was you. You're just waiting in the wings, bud. You're just waiting in the wings. That was a good catch, though. Oh, Katie checked out Skibidi a while ago. Does it help if you're high, like, all the time to watch that stuff? I mean, welcome in again, Rod, for just throwing spoilers out for people. I mean, I'm glad I already knew about it, but sorry to anybody else who reads chat. But, I think it's not a spoiler. Oh, okay. It's fine, guys. It's fine. Not a spoiler. Totally good. We're good. I think it's either gonna be a marketing thing where they just get people to talk about it, and when he shows up, it's just like he's like the Council of Kang, like he's just one of many, and he just shows up as like a bit part, like an alt version of it, but he's not the main one. Or they're just lazy as fuck, and he's like, well, you already know what I can do, so I'm just gonna, you know, cash my $30 million check for this one movie and call it a day. It's one of those decisions that makes me care like even less. Like I didn't think I could care less, but I care much less now. Also, imagine anybody that was like maybe auditioning or thinking about going out for that role, and they're just like, oh, you did what? You got who? Oh, that's yeah, no, great, good for him. That's great. That's great. Anyway. 4 years from now, it'll be a spoiler. That's right, it's a pre-spoiler button.
I said I feel like singing.
Mr. Old Timing Man, welcome in. Welcome back for 3. Thank you. Holy mackerel! Let's go fishing, bud. Me and you. Let's go. Multiverse is just kind of eating its own tail now. I don't know. They can make this really cool, but I want people to be surprised. What? Indian action movie called Kill. Thought of you because you love RRR. I didn't get to watch RRR on 4th of July, and I'm mad about it. Scott, I don't know what you mean by that, though. Like, they could make it cool, but you want people to be surprised in what way? Yeah, I gotta watch RRR again. Sorry, I'm still trying to figure out a word of the day. Okay, I got one. I'm gonna have to give you a clue, though. I have to give you a clue. It's got nothing to do with last week at all. Alright. What's your clue gonna be? Your clue is MCU. That's all I'm giving you for right now. I'll give you another one in a little bit. Your clue is MCU, and you're gonna be mad about it, but I can't give you more than that right now, because somebody will get it immediately. Some ways to make it work story-wise. I don't want to get into it. Surprise for people when the movies come out. I don't give a shit. Yeah, I think Scott, when I said like I don't even think you can spoil like Deadpool and Wolverine, because to me a spoiler is something that's impactful when it comes to your experience of the movie. So I'm thinking things more along the lines of like, and this is just my take on it. It's not necessarily like, you know, end all be all definition. Everybody else has different definitions or thoughts, but like. What's the Shyamalan? Pretty much any Shyamalan movie, if you tell me the twist or like the ending or whatever, to me that's a spoiler. If you tell me The Usual Suspects, spoiler. If you tell me, I don't know, anything plot-wise, But for just comic booky bullshit stuff where it's just like, you won't believe who showed up in this cameo, or what character they got here, or what he does in this scene. I don't give a shit. That, to me, that's not spoiling anymore. I think you just can't spoil something for me that I don't care about. If I care about something, then yes, it's spoiled. But if I don't care. Oh, Weasel's getting in them DMs. Thanos did nothing wrong. I think he didn't go far enough. I think 50% was not enough. Not enough. Okay, so we got our new word of the day. Let's play the game. Apparently the last save was called Free Slaves. Thanos should have done 99%. I kind of agree. Yeah, I agree. I agree. 50% so arbitrary, too. It's just kind of like, okay. So now there's only 4 billion of us? Cool. We're still going to multiply like rats. So we freed all these guys and ladies. And I think we turn this back into the Rangers, who are back on the right side. We also want to go west at some point and meet Weston and, like, Sweet Cheeks Beef. I can't remember what his name was. Never understood the snap. Population take no time to get back to where it was. Yeah. Population bottlenecks throughout history. Like, if it doesn't wipe them out completely, they come back. So what's the point, Thanos? You're a waste of time, dude. Thanos, you're wasting my time over here. Did we freeze? Okay. I love that last week when we were playing this, and I kept trying to get the terminal thing to work. All I had to do was click one specific pixel, and then it was fine. Are you guys getting doubled audio at all? Does the music sound funky to you? Oof, because I'm getting it doubled and it is already driving me a little goofy. No? So you guys are okay? So it's got to be a monitoring thing on my end. Did you snap 50% of the people everywhere is like 75% on Earth, 20? No, I think it was 50% universal. Oh, I know what you're saying though. Like, did some planets take more than others? Yeah, that I don't know. I think they just focused it on like Earth, basically. Like they mentioned the Kree and the who are the other ones? Planet that had 2 people. You got one lonely Adam or Eve or Steve. But yeah, it's a good question. I don't know. I feel like 50% like per planet wherever you were. 50% per planet. All right, let me look at this real quick. So I got clips, alerts. I know I did this last time too. Farts and fallouts, sound alert, tangent, and vid trick. The thing is, I have monitor off for like literally everything else. Maybe it's just my... Maybe it's my own desktop audio. Not through the game, but through my actual computer. Maybe that's what it is. The problem is, if I turn that down... I feel like you guys are going to hear anything, right? Let's try that, see what happens. Now you guys can hear that, but I can't hear anything. Weird, dude. Okay. So it was my desktop audio. I guess I could just turn it down, but the problem is it's still doubling for me. So if it's doubling for me, I can turn off... I can turn off the game monitoring. And I can just do output only. Monitor only, monitor off. That should be fine. So monitor off. Easy, Weasel. Easy, bud. I want pictures of Spider-Man. Bring me pictures of Spider-Man. A guy that could break all of it down, he got taken by the snap. Shit, man. He was a statistics major, too. And he asked his professor if he could just keep the B, and then he got an A. It's crazy how that happened. You're a contrarian, but then you grew up to be a fan of Ryan Reynolds' Deadpool movies. Yeah, that makes sense. Makes sense. Hey, Prof.
I said I feel like singing.
We have a sub for 42 months, courtesy of TGP Mad Cat. The greatest pussycat? Let's welcome him with coconut cake and Starbucks coffee. Prof, what's happening, Prof? Who's TGP Mad Cat? Who is it? Who is it? The greatest pussycat. Mad Cat. Oh, this music is going funky for me. Robo, the hint is MCU. That's all I can give you for now. I can give you more later. Spider-Man. No, it hasn't been one yet. Tim Spiderman. Should I go into this joke? No, I don't think I will. I don't think I will. I don't think I will. Thanos. Who the hell's Thanos? Thanos. Now you have to. No, I'm going to let that one hang there. I'm just going to let it linger. Honestly, having kids that changed how I care about things. Having kids made you care more about stupid shit? Explain that to me. Explain that to me.
Surrender or pay the consequences.
Oh, you didn't say more. Just in general. I don't know. How? Changed how you care? I don't know. I don't care. I don't even care about the conversation. Theory that Ant-Man could have gone up Thanos' butt, gotten huge, take him out. Thanos. That's funny. That's an actual like thing. Okay. He could have done a lot of things that they just opted not to do. Could have done a lot of things. Yeah, we talked about that, Prof. Rod already spoiled it for everybody in chat. So yeah, so you're safe. So you're safe. It was already done for you. Already done for you. I'm just joking, Rod. I know that was revealed at like Comic-Con or whatever. I'm just joking. Just joking. Because it wasn't from a movie. I originally thought it was from the movie because I had no context for it. People just kept talking about it in various timelines. I just don't care. It's kind of freeing, actually, to just not give a shit anymore. It's kind of nice. It's a little sad because I don't even, like, want to really have conversations about it. I care so little about it. My buddy, though, that we played board game with, him and his wife, he was still super excited and jazzed about it. And I don't think he could kind of... Not that he couldn't comprehend it, but he was just kind of like, man, you used to be, like, so excited for this stuff. And I want to be like, no, I was paid to have to cover it, so I had to be, like, informed. I never really cared. It is very freeing to just not give shits about anything. I just don't care. There's other stuff to care about. Shoot, I can't remember. Let's exit here because I can't remember exactly where the Rangers were. So let's go back in here. I guess they're downtown? Yeah, alright. Let's go to the Rangers. Pepper Potts. You guys are getting closer. I'll give you a better hint. MCU actor. And then if nobody gets it by 11, I'll give you a best... Wait! Ah, shit. I poured it in with my guns out. I forgot I can't come into this place with Suns Out, Guns Out. Whoopsies. Well, we'll go right back to the beginning, I guess. Okay. Run around. I gotta talk to every single person and get them to put their guns away. Oy, oy, oy. So this gotta go here.
What you be need?
Oh my god, it's nice to only hear it once and not echoey.
You got it, friend.
You got it, friend.
Sounds good.
Sounds good. He sounds like an Olympian. You guys been watching the Olympics at all? The Olympics I'm having a good time with.
Finally, yeah.
I'm not really having a good time with Peacock, though, because I feel like I've watched 4 ads for every, like, second of actual Olympics coverage that I've seen. I didn't get to see the Selena performance. I saw the Gaga performance, spoilers. I saw the awesome Gojira performance, which was great. I liked all the Olympians coming up the river on boats. That was pretty neat. The pale horse with the Olympic flag, like, flying up the river was awesome. The Olympics part of the MCU? I feel like they should be. I would watch an entire movie set in, like, Marvel that was just Olympics. Without like the crazy stakes. Like I would watch a sports movie with mutants participating in the Olympics, because that would be fun. MCU Olympics, Steroid Olympics. I'm actually really excited, one-on-man in chat, I'm really excited for the enhanced games, because what I want, ultimately, is Mutant League. Do you guys remember the game and the cartoon Mutant League? Where it was just roided out mutant freaks and cyborgs playing blood sport death matches. Their heads would get ripped off, their limbs would get ripped off, they'd get cut in half, tackled, cut in half, and then they just grow them back in a back to tank at the end of the day for the next week's game. It was great, and that's what I want from the enhanced games. Boys have all the super fast dudes racing. Yeah, like, oh, the boys have that? So they had like A-Train and then some of the other like upstart speedsters like racing against each other. That's awesome. I would love stuff like that. Even honestly, like take the boys and just have like a sports episode special. I'll love that. That's cool. Just give me something different, man. I don't need every movie and every story to have like end of the world stakes. I don't care anymore. Olympics are already enhanced. People are just shocked when they're caught. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. That's why I want the enhanced games to go like even further beyond. Peter Dinklage. Peter Dinklage was, what, only one MCU, or was he two MCU characters? He was the quote-unquote, like... Did they call him the dwarf? Even though he was giant in Thor, right? You guys keep trying. You keep trying. Oh, he already put his gun away, I guess. Okay. Michael Keaton. Yeah, he was the Forge guy. I thought they called him the dwarf, but I'm not sure. What's up, Aristotle? Nope, it's not rigged. You guys just haven't gotten there yet. Talk about your gear. Put your weapon away. I think we just have to talk to Marcus. Marcus, the mutant sheriff of Broken Hills. X-Men dude also that's what it was. Thank you. I knew he'd played another character. Thank you.
Yeah. What?
Put your weapon away.
Not a problem.
Thank you, dude. Jon Favreau. No. If you guys don't get it in an hour, I'll give you one final hint. And I think one or two of you might get it based on that hint. Let's see. Not what I meant to do. But no, I'm excited for the enhanced games. I want to see what they end up doing with it. One thing I don't like, man, and PG wanted to watch it last night. We were watching the steeplechase, and it stresses me out because I just worry that one of the horses is going to get injured. And of course, we're watching it at one point, and a horse goes over a jump, and it kind of comes out of it awkwardly and does like a somersault. I didn't like that, man. It's like unnatural. The rider got like thrown and rolled, and I didn't give a shit about the rider, but like the poor horse, man. It was okay. It just kind of rolled and got back up, which was impressive, actually. It was like, damn. Bang! Dog food. Yeah, and glue. Like, that's sad. It makes me sad. I don't like it. So we stopped watching it after that. Steeplechase bad. I don't like it, Tiffy. I don't like any of the stuff that, like, you know, the horses didn't choose to be there. I don't like that stuff. She just wanted to watch the horses run. Reject humanity, become horse. Team horse, man, honestly. Team Bojack.
Yeah, well, you know, that's just like your opinion, man.
It is, Prof, it is. Alright, let's see if I get shot up here. Are you guys good? If I try to move, are we good? Animals win! Team horse? I'm in. Don't tell the wife. Dragons are kind of like horses, I guess. Like fire-breathing horses. Is there a fire-breathing horse in, like, Greek mythology or anything? Paul Bettany's a good guess. Do they have any fire-breathing horse eye? Lord and Savior, the Mr. Scott Evans. No, Weasel, never. Don't do that. Don't inflate the cranium. Please. Please don't inflate the cranium. The hat can barely retain it as it is. Aethon was a fire-breathing steed of Ares. How about that? Okay. So it was just like a specific breed of like fire-breathing horse. It wasn't like a a species or anything. It's just like his was just like a badass fire-breathing horse. Okay, I'm down with that. Every string features a secret word. It sure does. It sure does. You're inflating it? Inflate away, bud. I warned you. I warned you. Is it here? I think it's here. Elizabeth Olsen. She was great too, until they kind of undid her work in Vision. How obscure? Not obscure. One of the four immortal horses of Helios. Okay, so they had like a squad. They had like an immortal horse squad. I like that. You can hear the ocean in a gaping butt. No, we didn't. Yeah, actor. I mean, I would compare this actor to that statement. If that helps. If that helps. Hey, I did a thing. Heard the news already. You freed the slaves. Good work. You ready to become a ranger? Yeah. Benedict Wong? How dare you? Benedict Wong is great. Mr. Good try, Scott. It's Propoke. Yeah. Elizabeth Olsen was always the star of Martha, Marcy, May, Marlene. Still one of the worst name moves of all time. I could never get it right. I can never get it right. Tiffy, that was a good guess. Yeah, Jonathan Majors is closer to the mark. Mel. Poor Jeremy Renner, man. I'm glad he's okay. Taika Waititi. I guess he technically was acting in that when he voiced Korg, right? Now, Rod, he was acquitted, right? Or they dropped the charges? I don't remember which. I don't think that ever went to... Did they go to full trial? I can't remember. List of this to beat off... Wait. You're what? I didn't think he was guilty for some reason. I thought he was acquitted, but I could be wrong. Scott, did you tell that joke in Drop Frames? Did you think I was there for that? Did you think I was there for Drop Frames? Do you think I'm ever there for Drop Frames? You can always count on Rod to label celebs by their worst moments. I don't even know if that was legit, though. I can't remember. I know he had charges filed against him. I thought some were dismissed, and I thought the others he was acquitted of. But I honestly can't remember. It's the best show on Twitch. Is it? Is it? Oh, talking about Jonathan Majors, who is not the secret word today. The best opening video? I've never watched it. I've never seen the opening video. I really... It just sounds like hours of mouth breathing to me. I can't do it. Randall Park is great. I'm glad you guys are coming up with, like, the best actors in the MCU. And I'm actually kind of heartened that you haven't got to this one yet. I'm actually kind of glad that you haven't found it yet. It makes me feel much better. Pop in for Drop Frame so I can get after Zeke and he can't do anything about it. Nice. That's smart. No, I've watched it, and that's how I know I don't want to watch it anymore, you know? Congratulations, you're now a ranger. That was easy. 10 karma, 35 or 3150 experience points. That's pretty good. Can we go on a date with Elise? Is that a thing that can happen? All right, so we're 4,000 experience points away from the next level, which is good. What's up, girl? You want to, like, go somewhere? Well met, fellow ranger. Afraid there's not much for you to do around here at this time. Most of the people are already out on patrol. Spread the word. You're one of us now. I wouldn't want you getting shot by one of us. That would be nice. Wait, can I walk around town now without getting shot? Poor Terrence Howard. Poor Terrence Howard. You barely know the known ones? That's fine. I wouldn't be mad at Arnold. I don't know who he would... Like, who could he play? Sebastian Stan's nice guy. Pedro Pascal, never had a chance to meet him, but it seems nice. Who the heck would Arnold play? Old Thor would be interesting. I don't know why his accent switched from Australian to to Austrian, but whatever. I like it. What's up, Asaga? Huge Jackman. Who could Arnold play? Strong guy. He'd be great as strong guy. New Avengers, Flame People? I have no idea. I have no idea. I genuinely don't have any idea. Harbor and Pew. Oh, good, Asaga. Enjoy that lurk, bud. I appreciate you. Alfred Molina's great. Okay, so we did... I forgot Christian Bale was in the MCU. Pretty much everybody's in the MCU. I'm glad you're naming literally everyone except the person I'm thinking of. That's actually great. That's actually great. Oh, Thunderbolts? I don't care. Except for my buddy being the stand-in for Red Hulk, like, I don't care. Tom Hardy. Tom Hardy. Was Tom Hardy in the MCU? I feel like he might be one that wasn't. Oh, you're right. Yeah, shit. Weird, I don't think about that. Sony style. Yeah, I guess that counts. It's so weird to think of that as, like, connected, though. I haven't seen the second one still. Harrison Ford take a nap. Yeah, I mean, he's 82. What do you want him to do, run for president? Venom is an MCU. It's kind of... They're kind of blending. It's like it's got, like, tendrils that is, like, adjacent. It's MCU adjacent. It's back when Sony wanted to make their own Spunk. Sony Pictures Marvel Universe Cinematics Spunk. It's some stupid name. He's been some end credit scenes. Ah, okay. Tobey Maguire's great. Stuntman for the Spider-Man movies, a Monster Jam truck driver. Oh, for real, Weasel? That's cool. I bet you those guys do a lot of, like, not freelance necessarily, but like crossover stuff. Yeah. All right, what else do we have to do here? Get the map for the Rangers from Vortis. He's dead, so it's fine. Test a mutagenic serum on Super Mutant. Try Broken Hills. We can do that. Didn't we already kill the doctor? Didn't we already kill the doctor? Let's go back and check and see if he's still alive. I can't remember. We could always go kill a random super mutant somewhere, I guess. Oh, can we loot this locker room now? I can't remember if we looted this before or not. What do you mean I can't get there? Of course I can get there. Walk in the damn door. Nothing. You guys, did you have anything in your damn bookshelves? Speaking of Dave Bautista, you see how much weight he's lost? He's back down to like a normal size. Usually when you say like, I can't believe how much weight he's lost, oh, look at this. I'm Captain America. The Ranger pin. This pin says you're an official New California Ranger. Look, it's got a code wheel and everything. That's cool. I like it. I like it. I should probably save. Because I'm a Ranger now. We're Captain America and Wonder Woman. Together at last. I'm a Ranger now. Yeah, Batista hasn't, like, he's lost weight, but it makes it seem like he was overweight. He was just inflated artificially, and now he's down to normal size. If you look at Chris Hemsworth, Chris Evans, when they come back down to normal size, they look like they've lost like half their body weight, because they freaking have. Because they're not all juiced up anymore. Same with Arnold. When he was done with like his weightlifting career, he deflated quite a bit. The only one who hasn't yet really is Dwayne Johnson. I don't know what he's going to look like when he's like 70. I don't know how long he can stay on the juice. We'll see. Gwyneth Paltrow. Zero clue they made a second Batista as a Spy with a Little Girl movie. Yeah, they made a new one, but it wasn't like a little kid, right? Wasn't she like 20-something? I don't know. I don't know if The Rock is bigger now. I saw him at, you know, the recent, what was it, WrestleMania or whatever it was? And he looked, you know, he looks artificial, but he doesn't look bigger. Hugh Jackson. Who the hell's that? From the Jackson 5? That poor dude. I wish they would let Hugh Jackman rest. Just, like, leave him alone. Just let him rest. Batista was like that for decades, more notable when guys like Hemsworth or Evans do it. Yeah, I mean, that was his thing, and he was always, like, a big dude. But I'm hoping they kind of weaned him off of the juice before he just like quit cold turkey kind of thing. Where's the damn... I think Scorpion Doctor's up here. Yeah. Let's go up here. Hugh Clocks and Jamie Alexander. Mercy, mercy. Mercy, mercy. This is the doctor, right? Hey dude, so you're still alive, that's cool. If you don't mind, would you please get on with it? I'm not a young man anymore. You're about to be dead! Okay. So, we can go to Broken Hills and test stuff on an unsuspecting super mutant. What I'd like to do... I want to go down here and see what happens. If we can talk to this guy and he'll let us through? Private property, please move along. Excuse me, who lives here? This is Weston Ranch, home of the Councilman Weston. I need to see the Councilman, please. What business do you have at Mr. Weston? I'd like to chat with Mr. Weston. Mr. Weston doesn't just chat with anyone who walks in off the street. If you don't have specific business with him, I suggest you leave until such time as you do. Now please go away. Don't I have business with him? Don't I have the business with him? I thought I had the business with him. Go Weston, young Chitsa. Let's see what happens. Oh, just nothing. Well, that's lame. Zoe Saldana. Seth Green. Seth Green. What was Seth Green? He's gonna give you the business. Give him that business, Weston. Yeah, Mr. Weston is at a ranch, but we need to go talk to him and like 3 other people. But people have told us to go west to him, or go west to him, go talk to him, so I don't know what we have to do. Bill Murray was in the MCU? Wasn't he in the one Guardians movie or something? Tessa Thompson's good. Who the heck was Seth Green? Was he one of the, like, Guardians characters? Michael Rooker's a good one. Weasel got that one. He's in the Ant-Man movie. Oh, Howard the Duck? Oh, okay, okay. All good, Rob. Let's try talking to this guy again. Same string, huh? So... Thank you, Scott. Howard the Duck. Howard the Duck. I would have been more happy if they brought Hugo Weaving back as Doom. Or literally any other character. That would have been great. Robert Downey Jr., come on, man. No, nobody guessed it yet, Prof. I could tell you to go talk to Obama, but that wouldn't make you have an official appointment. That's true, yeah. Yesland told me to go talk to you. He said to come chat. I don't give a shit. You're not getting past this electric gate. So let's see. Who else did we talk to? What's his face from the Doctor Strange movie? It could be anybody. Oh, you're thinking of Hannibal. You're thinking of Mads Mikkelsen. Mads Mikkelsen would be a good one. Simu Liu did not get enough love for his role. The movie wasn't great, but he was fantastic. RDJ leaves the MCU, wins an Oscar, why come back? Money? Just more money, I guess? Because somebody just handed you money and you're like, oh, I might as well take this easy money. The easiest possible money. The late, great Hannibal Lecter. No, Mel, for a lot of reasons, no. Alright, we're in an ad break. Should I do the thing that Zeke does, where we just sit here and talk for 3 minutes? I mean, what's the difference? Scott, can I ask why Zeke is doing like every half hour or 15 minutes instead of just once an hour? Is it really that much of a difference for him? For the ad tier stuff? It's... In this channel, whatever, because I talk half the time anyway, but in his channel, it's... I don't know, man. Super distracting on Saturday. Wait for non-Marvel RDJ, it's better. That was the thing, like, we thought he was done with the MCU and was, like, getting into a little bit more prestige, a little bit more actual, like, acting stuff, you know? He's just getting that money. Ads are why I turbo. Mr. Budness, I finally did turbo as well, yeah. Aristotle, we run it every hour, though, instead of every half hour, and we still don't have pre-rolls, or at least we're not supposed to. Scott, thank you for 24, bud. And thank you for watching the ads, even though you're subbed. I appreciate it. Kat Dennings is a good guess. Good guess. Weasel, what is going on? Why are you like Scott's disciple all of a sudden? It's freaking me out, man. It's freaking me out. Oh no, Aristotle. Yeah, he said something else about the, so he's got more like economic reasons to structure it the way he does, the way I understood it, the way I thought he explained it. Like, if he does his ads the way that he does, it's better for his ad tier or his ratio of stuff. For me, the reason I do it is for to cut out the pre-rolls. So everybody who's not subbed or doesn't have turbo has to watch 3 minutes of ads every hour on the hour. But then when new people come in, they don't have to watch pre-rolls, so they're less likely to bounce until they hear me jabbering for 20 minutes and they're like, okay, this guy doesn't even play games, so I'm just going to go somewhere else. But I care less about like the monetization. I don't even know what I get from ads a month. A couple of cents, probably 30 cents maybe. So whatever. But it's more about like the experience here. I don't know. Weasel, did you get hacked? Did you get hacked? Out of curiosity? Blink twice if you've been hacked. Okay, I guess we can go test the thing on super mutants? I don't know what else to do here other than we can walk around town, I guess. Let's go in here. Just break into this door, I guess. You want to go in there or what? Did you just close the door on yourself? Great. What is this? Rusty metal barrel. It's empty. It's empty. It's empty. What about these pots? It's finely crafted clay pot. Yeah? That's it, huh? Neat. Neat room. There's one that you guys haven't got, and I'm glad you haven't got him. What's up, Brandon? There's one you haven't got, and I'm actually glad you didn't get him. It's not hyper obscure. It's not at all. It's not even. Is it from the new movie? It's a he, and he has been in multiple. The one out right now, I don't know. I don't know if he's in it or not. I don't think he would be. He could be, but he's not like a main. Pyromaniac? Gaming Professor, if you're still here, bud. I finally beat Pyromaniac. So I can progress with my story in First Descendant, but that was rough, man. I really had a tough time with that one. And now I've got to gear up a little bit more. Maybe there was something else in the hospital we missed? I don't know. It's a guy, yeah. TJ Miller, Clark Gregg.
Well, pardon me,
Hi,
Mr.
Minty.
Perfect! I guess I forgot that you never ever make a mistake!
Oh, maybe we can get this guy to vouch for us, the doctor. We did steal a bunch of his medication. Eben Moss Bachrach. I don't think that would fit in the I don't think that would fit in the trigger fire. Actor or character? The actor. It is the actor's name, and it is a male actor. It's a guy. A male actor who has been in multiple instances of the MCU. And will also continue to be in the MCU. Only 17 characters, so it'd work. Oh, was it really? It looks like it'd be way longer for some reason. Everybody's so upset. They're so upset. You've named everyone else. Scott's closer than some of you. You've named them all. You need to keep a spreadsheet because you've already named them. You're just cycling back through it like the MCU itself. It doesn't matter how many times you type Jackal in. If it's not Jackal, it's not gonna work. One more Z and you would have had it, Scott. And props to you for spelling Phil that way. Benedict Cumberbatch. Who is... Oh, Doctor Strange. Yeah. No, not him. And it is... I'll give you this. It is first and last name. And it's not like a shortening. It's not a... Why am I giving you so many hints? It's not a... It's a first and last name. There's no nicknames. There's no... initials, nothing. If it wasn't right the first 10 times, why would it be right the next 10 times? God! You said so many. It's good enough, Weasel. We got you. I heard somebody saying Weston's not well. Is that true? I'm worried something might happen to him. He owes me money. Let me ask him about... No, we already asked him about the Rangers. Let's ask about Weston. You shouldn't worry, miss. As long as he doesn't tax his system, he'll probably outlast us all. That's if he's ever mind my doctoring or his medication. Thanks, Doc. Maybe we kill the doctor and then that's a weird way to do it. Hold on one second. Cursor, please. Hold on one second.
You look like you're having fun.
No, I don't know what triggered that. But Tiffy got it. I just had the names capitalized. I saw... There you go. Tiffy, and then Tiffy spelled it lowercase just as I changed it and saved it. Good job, Tiffy. Tiffy got it. My next clue was going to be, I don't like this actor in the MCU. I feel like a couple of you would have known what it was. How did you type it? Wait, did you really? I mean, I believe you. I missed it if you did. How did you spell it? Weasel, my god. Actually, Weasel, try emotes again just for fun. If you can find the timestamp, I'm happy to give it to you. You did lowercase? Oh, okay, so that's why. Yeah, I just had it in uppercase because I was just spelling the names out. I forgot that it's like case sensitive. I believe you. If you typed it, it's fine. It's just, it wouldn't have triggered because it wasn't all lowercase. So that's why I changed it when I saw Tiffy put it in there. I wasn't thinking that. Actually, can I just search? Let me see. Mine only goes back so far, so maybe it's probably way, way, way older in the chat. It's no big deal. It's no biggies. It's no biggies. I should have said it was all lowercase, or I should have made it all lowercase. How about you say you don't like that actor with the driving away hand movement claw? Really bring it on home. No, those things are not related. He's just a dick. He's a dick, and I'm kind of hoping that that comes out and people realize that he's an absolute dick. And those stories start to get out there. That would be nice. But far be it from me to be the one to start that train. We got stories though, bud. We got stories of the glories. Anyway, Yesland and Tiffy, congratulations for getting it. Yeah, so Weasel, he is the new Captain America. And he's been in... What was the first one he was in? Winter Soldier, Civil War? I don't know if he was in... I think he was in Winter Soldier, right? I'm not riding that dick train. I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to conduct it. In what way is he a dick? Give us the tea. So Peachy and I have both interviewed him on separate occasions for separate movies, and it's just dick behavior. He, multiple times, he just came into the small, like, little studio area where we were, and was just, like, puffing on a cigar and, like, literally blowing smoke in people's faces. Even when the people, like, journalists said that they had, like, they were asthmatic, and, like, asked him to put the cigar out, and then he just was, like, blew it in his face. He does the old school kind of like humor where you'll single someone out in an audience or a group and you'll find just some random thing about them. Like this one guy was wearing a blue shirt and he just kept going on about how this guy loved the Smurfs and calling him a Smurf and asking him if he knew Smurfette and like all kinds of stuff. While we're trying to like interview him about, you know, the movie that he's supposed to be promoting. There was a good bit of evidence of his type of personality, the kind of try-hard, when he did that hosting segment on the Game Awards, either, this year or last year. And he tried to do, like, the Keanu Reeves thing. It was like 44 minutes into stream. Here's proof. I believe you. You got to play slow. Guns away. I can't see that. If you can see it, I believe you. You really did the research on it. You really did the research on it. I can't see it. Oh my god, it's nice to only hear it once and not... Just me jabbering about stuff. Hold on, I gotta clear out the usual Discord bots on Kick. There they go. There they go. I'm gonna check YouTube every once in a while too. No, I shouldn't bother. Congrats, Yesland. You win. You put a lull because you were half joking? No, if I would have said this is the MCU actor that I actually don't like, I think you would have got it immediately. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, cool. So that's a Yesland win, and the rest of you I was just stringing along for a while, I guess. Sorry, yes. Sorry, everyone else. I will remember to make it case sensitive next time and then put that as part of the... It's usually one word, not a name, but anyway. Your journo, when did you gain ethics? Weasel, go fuck yourself. He was in Winter Soldier, yeah. Did you get it, Robo? Actually, you know what? Hold on. Is it worth it? Yeah, it's worth it. Yeah, it's worth it. Have you designated Robo to pick Wednesday's word? That's nice of you. Nice of Tiffy to acknowledge the judge's mistake. You missed out. That's what I said, Robo. It was funny that you guys were getting all of them, except for that one. And then the fact that Scott says sounds cool should tell you all you need to know about him. Anyway, I've just heard other stories about he's basically just a dick. He's not like a bad person in the sense that he's done anything worth like not having a job over, so it's not worth ruining this man's whole career. He's just a dick. Just like a lot of people in Hollywood. Very full of themselves for no particular reason. I don't like the fact that he's kind of like inheriting the Captain America character. Even Chris Evans talked about how he himself was a bit of a dick when he was younger, and you could definitely see that in the roles that he played. But he said and whether this was just acting and fluff or not, but he's even said that like taking on the role of Captain America it kind of it forced him to mature a little bit more, because he saw like how many kids looked up to this character as like a heroic character, and how many of them saw him as Captain America instead of just like the character itself. So that, he said, has made him kind of like mature a little bit over time. I hope the same thing for Anthony Mackie. You know, Robert Downey Jr. had a lot of issues from late 90s into the 2000s, and then he had his big renaissance, and it kind of changed. Hopefully his attitude and behavior and stuff changed too. People seem to forget that, but you know, get mad and not actually get mad. Yeah, it was making you crazy. Poor Robo. Get mad and then I get over it. I'm not mad. That's good, Robo. He takes you as someone who's trying to be funny is really bad at it. Yeah, and that's fine if you're just like awkwardly bad at being funny. Like, he really tried to have his own Keanu Reeves moment at the Game Awards, and it was just forcing it, and it was just awkward. That is whatever. But the fact that knowing he's a dick in general, like that, I don't really care about the dude. Yeah. Let's see if we can figure out how to talk to this Weston guy. Let's see if he's got any jobs. We have to talk to President Tandy. I don't know where she is, though. Let me ask about the Rangers. Group set against slavery. No, he's just got random, like, informational stuff. Yeah, you can whisper it to me, Robo. Yeah. What's up, subject? How's EDF6 treating you, bud? I popped in on, I think, Friday night, like late Friday night when you were streaming it. You enjoying it? I think I was there for the red ant battle, and that was about it. And then I had to pass out. Third part of NCR in the green zone. The one that I can't get to, or a different one? All right, we'll go explore. I thought maybe there was another. EDF6 is more fun. It's EDF hard to complain. Okay. Oh, here we go. Yeah, right here. Go down this way. Awkwardly funny. Come on, guys. Claw's doing his best, okay? We're still talking about Mackie. Yeah. No, I'm fine just being awkward. I got no problems with that. What is this? No, should we talk to this guy? If there's just like a bum just hanging out here, I should probably talk to him. I'm a ranger. Look at my pin. Should I put my pin on, maybe? What is this? The plaque at the base reads, "To the stranger in Vault 13." It's my ancestor. What doesn't exist? Oh, I should put my Vault tech back on. What doesn't exist, we must sometimes dream, and let our dreams inspire us to greater heights. So it was with the stranger and his belief in the legend of Vault 13. Nice. Oh, Robo, what do you got, bud? What do you got? Okay, alright. It took me a second, but okay. Thank you, Robo. I will mark that for Wednesday. I won't change it yet. Yep, exactly. I almost said that out loud, which would have ruined the whole thing. Yep, you got it. Took me a minute. It's been a while, but yeah. Stuck on a massive kaiju fight. Is EDF like so right now where I'm at in First Descendant, I'm up against a DPS check, so I basically just have to grind for like better weapons and gear up and upgrade some stuff and blah blah blah, you know the deal. Is that the same in EDF6? Are there like DPS checks throughout? Yeah, armor, thank you. Actually, I want to put this pin down here too for fun. Never get a chance to pick again, and I'm okay with it. You might, bud. You might, bud. Stealing that make fun of the shirt idea? What? Make fun of the shirt idea. Make fun of the shirt? The hell am I even talking about? Observe statue. I did! I'm the one. This is me. This is my, let's see. This is my ancestor. Blue shirt Smurf thing? Okay. I mean, roll with it. If that's your type of humor, I guess. Do what you gotta do. fantastic callback. Yeah, no, it was great. You did great. You can be the next Captain America, bud. My stoned ancestor? Yeah. He's marvelous. That's humor. Take that to the bank. Can I just not see well, or is every one of these cops look like they're holding a gun, but there's actually no gun? Maybe they have like a billy club or something? I can't tell what they have there. Alright, let's go to the NCR. It looks like a radio station. Get in there, bud. Oh, I thought this was going to be like a separate loading thing. Hey, dude. Who are you? Welcome to Congress House. This is how easy it was to do the insurrection. Come on in. Welcome to Congress House. It's all walkie-talkies. Do they hold them like this, though? Why would they hold a walkie-talkie like a shotgun? More of a scripted fight, and you lack the health if you get caught in a bad situation. Would have cleared it first try, got greedy. I gotcha. So less a DPS check and more of just like a don't unga-bunga yourself. Now rest until January 6th. Okay. I guess we could. Walkie-talkies a la E.T.? I still don't think walkie-talkies were ever, like, two-handers. I don't think you ever needed, like, 15 strength to hold a walkie-talkie. I'm here to see President Tandy. Concerning, I heard your president's got a job to be done. Oh, that. Talk to Mr. Gunther and back. Okay. Let me talk to you more, though, little dude. What can I do for you? Can you help me find Vault 13? 13? Or did you mean 15? I said 13? Well, then I can't help you with that. All right, let's rock and roll about 15. 15? Oh, nothing, my mistake. You said 13, right? Well, I don't know anything about that. Neat. All right, so there's a 15 somewhere. Not unless you got a GEC. Wait, what? What can I do for you, not unless you've got a GEC? All right. No. Great talk. Looking for a job. That's nice. This isn't a hiring hall. It's a Congress house. It's a Congress house. You found 15 in one. It had raiders in it. Okay. Man, I'm trying to remember. Was that like the only other vault that I stumbled into other than my own? Because one vault we had to go get a water chip from, right? Or we had to check it out, but they ultimately didn't have it, I think. Because I think we had to go to like the necropolis for the water chip. I really can't remember. Manage to skill your way through health damage check missions. You're mildly undergeared. I gotcha. It sounds more like an armored core at that point, but I don't know. 15 was under a small shack in the desert close to 13. Okay, so it was like the closest big event kind of thing you could do in the first game. I vaguely remember that one now because that was the first one we needed like rope for, because the elevator wasn't working, right? But we could open the elevator and then we just had to use rope to get up and down. We need like 3 rope, I think, to get through it. Yeah, okay. I can... My brain still kind of works sometimes. This isn't a hiring hall, it's a Congress house. It might be the funniest thing in this game so far. Other than the orphans exploding. That was pretty funny. What is this place? It's Congress House. Lawmaking body for NCR. Now what can I do for you? You can't. Okay. Welcome to Congress House. House of the Endless Pancakes. We're cooking up a big brown waffle. Out of your toaster pops Eggo, Eggo. Let me in. Who are you? Can I help you? Who are you? Name's Gunta, personal assistant to President Tandy. What can I do for you? Searching for Vault 13. Madam President no longer grants interviews regarding Vault 13. I'm sorry. Too busy to see every prospector who comes through. What about Dark Tandy? Sorry, Budness. Sorry, Budness. I can't help it. It's been put in my brain. You know it starts off pretty much every one of DP's streams now, right? He comes online, he comes on screen, we cheer for him, and then somebody pops the Eggo. The Eggo jingle. Is it you? Are you the one popping the Eggo jingle every day? It's fun. It's nice. It's a good jingle. No? Weapons given at random. Yeah. Grind a bit before retrying. That's where I ran into. So we have these like, they're basically kaiju. They're called Colossi in First Descendant. And they're really just there, early on they're there to teach you like the weapon like elemental system and how to find like weak points and stuff like that. But man, later in the game, they're tough. And if you have a shitty group, all right, welcome back, Weasel. If you have a shitty group with you that doesn't know how to do stuff, it makes it much harder because they scale up their health boxes, their damage scales up with however many people are in your squad. Now, I would give you editor status back, Weasel, but you really haven't done anything with it, so let me know if I need to give you editor status again at some point in some future day. You do a Discord one usually? Wait, Discord one? He's got... Oh, the Discord song. Yeah, the Discord song's good. No, Scott. No. Weasel's already put you on a weird pedestal. No more. Actually, I think by making you mod and editor, it'd probably take you down a peg. So maybe I should. Maybe I should. I don't get it. I suggest you read the plaque on the statue outside. No, good day. Look at my uniform, you idiot. Gunther, you idiot. You might be wearing a tux, but look at my uniform. Ah, shit. Oh, I'm buzzed in? Okay, well, that was easy. I wanted to ask you more questions, Gunther. We have a lot of fun in the Discord. We have a lot of fun, yes we do. I don't know what the tune to that one is. I got close, but... Scott, was that an AI emote? Because if so, I'm never using it again. And I might actually block it. Can you block emotes? It was close, Budness, but... The good news is, at least on my screen... What if we click that? On my screen, it doesn't animate, which is nice. God made it? Okay, so it's AI. Neat. That's the devil's work. That there is the devil's work. Hold on, I'm gonna talk to him again. You again. Sorry, wrong office. Okay, never mind. Let's go talk to frickin' Tandy, I guess. Hold on. Let's say, welcome to Conker's house. Now, you know what? Yeah, no, we won't save it. Let's save a brand new save. Oh my god. It's Tandy time. We're gonna crash the game now because it doesn't like us using the secondary save page. Hey girl, hey.
I'm Tandy.
Oh god.
President of NCR. My boys tell me you're looking for work.
You looked
What are you handy at?
much better before I zoomed in on your face. What happened to you, girl? Let's get her and Myron. Oh, don't do that. Let's get her and Myron together. You know, they had the technology to make these people, like, somewhat attractive. Like Sulik. Okay. No one else since then. No one else since Sulik. Yeah, I might, Weasel. I might have to. I hate that emote. Can't look at chat. It distracts me too much and I hate it. I guess I've got it turned off to the point that, like, the face pops up, but it doesn't animate. Same with all of his other animated GIFs. I don't know what setting I have, but it does not animate. Hate that the spaghetti looks good. Just crop it out. Crop it out of his mouth. Let me crop that spaghetti out your mouth. What a thing we do with the technology we have. Just take a little bite. How? Like a baby bird. No, just baby bird it. Get in there. Get in there and baby bird it. I guess it's like a reverse baby bird. Yeah. Weird. This is Tandy, by the way. Ugh, looking rough. Looking like an old potato left under the cupboard. Setting on Twitch to disable all. Is that off by default, though? Currencius? If I didn't say hi to you, I'm sorry. I know you've been in here for a bit. Hello. How are you? Happy Monday. Welcome in. Slurp a noodle out the mouth. Get that sauce on it. Maybe it's toggled off by default. I thought I had that turned on, though. I don't know, because I can see the BTTV ones. So maybe it's the Twitch ones that don't animate, but the BTTV ones do. Because I can see, like, Vibe and Rare DP and all that stuff. But I can see Zeke moves and Zeke beat. Wouldn't they be the same as Zeke, whatever you want to do about it, whatever it's called? Stupid ice cream guy already? No, we're not doing it.
That's a 10.
Nice. BTTV ones aren't Twitch emotes, so Twitch... Yeah, but I'm saying, like, is Zeke... What Zeke emotes are... Okay, what animated Zeke emotes are Twitch only? Because I guess the Zeke Z doesn't work for me. Zeke God actually doesn't work. It just leaves a blank space like Mel Void. So maybe it's just the Twitch ones I don't have animated. Should be called Z-motes? We could do that. You can brand it. Run it by Scott first. He's got that license locked down. All things Z. All things Z. By the way, I'm Tandy, president of the NCR. Boys tell me you're looking for work. What are you handy at? I'm good with a gun, one of the best.
You're no not quite what I'm looking for. Sure you can handle yourself?
Girl, you look like you handled an old potato. Depends on the job you're offering. No, I'm confident in my abilities and myself.
You sound like just what's needed.
Excellent. How can I help?
We need some computer parts from our old base, Vault 15.
Oh, so there is a Vault
Problem
15.
is there's squatters there who won't let anybody by.
Mm-hmm.
Somebody has to convince them to let us in, or just bring back the parts. You up for the job?
Weasel, is it as bad as the time you threw up your ice cream in a popcorn bucket at the ballpark? Because that's it burned in my memory. She'd been reared hard and put away wet and left in the dark. Tiffy, I think we need to add that to the end of it. Damn, girl, you've been ridden hard, put away wet, and left in the dark. Because that's what she looks like. All the little hairs and stuff coming out. Look like little potato eyes. They're just grown. Napoleon Dynamite Grandma's energy. Ooh, I don't know. That might be a stretch too far for me. Make a damn quesadilla. Oh, yeah. She reminds me of Mac's mom from Always Sunny. Mac's mom. She'd been put away dry and left in the dark. Blech. Exactly, yeah. There you go. Makes sense. It's bad when you don't leave him in the dark. You gotta leave him in the dark. Don't turn that light on, Budness. You're a young man. Don't do it. Don't turn that light on. Yeah, I can do this. I'm interested. What's it pay?
It's all business, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Fine. 500 when it's done. I don't haggle, so take it or don't waste my time.
I'll take it. I need some information. Like, what is wrong with your face?
Well, I got a little time to spare.
Oh, Lord Almighty. You got 8 questions, huh? What can you tell me about Vault 15?
It's just east of here, an underground shelter from the war.
Yep.
Most families in NCR came from it, so it's rightfully ours.
I don't know if that's how that works, but okay.
A couple of years ago, some squatters moved in and built a shanty town on the surface.
Nice,
They
Rod.
call it the
Gross.
Squat. They're nothing but dogs in the manger. They can't get into the vault, but they keep us out.
You ever hear dogs in the manger? That sounds like some down-home Georgia stuff. That sounds like Georgia mountain talk. They ain't nothing but dogs in the manger. They got that dog in them. That sounds like Georgia mountain talk. If you've ever heard it, you know. Got that dog in them.
What do you want to know?
Where's Vault 13, Bia?
With that suit you're wearing, I figured you already knew.
Oh, you noticed. This suit's been in our village since the beginning. Belonged to the Vault Dweller, our founder. What do you got to say about that, you old potato face?
You're serious, aren't you?
That's right.
If we're talking about the same person,
Same
he
person.
saved my life.
Serious as a dog in a manger.
Vanished. When I start thinking it was only a dream, I go look at the statue out front.
Scott, I don't want to think about it. I don't even want to think about it with your brain. Statue? Statute? Now, she said statue out front, and they spelled it statute. No, they spelled it statue. This is statue. Claw, you're an idiot.
That's right. For scaring off the raiders. They kept clear of Shady Sands
Bag of
afterwards, and we
swamp.
got time to get ourselves set up. We made him a hero, even if we didn't believe a word about him coming from Vault 13.
Ugh. More.
My dad and Seth searched for years trying to find Vault 13. They died looking. Always said it was west of here. If somebody were
No.
to find Vault 13, that'd do us even better than 15.
Okay, so we can find both. Keep that in mind. Do we know where 13 is? Isn't 13 where we started? Isn't 13 the one we're trying to save? Isn't that Arroyo, or is that a completely different vault? No, I guess not, because he left the vault and traveled far to, like, found the village of Arroyo. 13 is where we started first game, yeah. But there is a vault at the beginning in Arroyo, right? Because that's the whole thing. We need the Gek to blah blah blah. What was the thing we were in the beginning? Was it just a cave system? But I thought it had like vault type layout. She had lit cigarette the whole time. It's just off screen. The smoke's just percolating up. No, not toxic caves. When you start the game, the first place you go for your like proving is in this like guarded. There's a guarded entrance, and you walk through a series of rooms, and you have to like dodge these traps, and then you have to fight or talk your way out of a fight with the guy at the end of it, one of the like tribal leaders. But that was like, it looked like it had some structure to it, like an underground structure. It wasn't just a series of rooms. Just a stone temple? Okay. I thought it had some other structure beyond that.
What do you want to know?
What do you want to know? Why haven't you made a deal with the squatters?
I tried. I sent some people down there, but after the first few, they stopped coming back. I can't prove the squatters are responsible either. My boys managed to capture one of them, but he won't talk. Got him locked up downtown.
Okay, maybe we can go talk to him. Primitive cultural structure. How dare you?
Get to it. I can't spend the day with you.
Yeah, you can, sweetie.
What do you want to know?
You got nothing else to do. I'm looking for a Gek, by the way.
A gek? Like the lizard?
Bitch.
We got them all over.
Oh my god, not the damn lizards. Never mind. I gotta ask you something else.
What do you want to know?
Tell me about New Reno.
New Reno? A damn bucket of Brahmin spit. Got every vice there is. We've got to be tough with them if we're going to unify this land. Congress has got to understand that.
I feel like it could be a number of voice actors that are just putting on like the old granny voice, a little, you know, just a little crispy and withered. Half-wit? Let's see. But it could be. It's, yeah, Tress MacNeille. Yep. So young Tandy was Cree Summer, who's fantastic. And then Tress MacNeille, who's done a ton of other things, too. I'm trying to see what else she's done. Oh, she was Gadget in Chippendale. That was in the newer one, though. I love Gadget as a kid. She did Chip, too, which is funny. She did a ton of voices in Disenchantment. Damn, she's done so much stuff. The thing is, every once in a while, I'm thinking, like, man, I could get into voice acting, but I can't. The thing is, like, I could maybe read. I'm not an actor, dude. And every time I, like, try to dip a toe into it, I'm like, no. I don't have the energy, the ambition, or the talent to actually, like, act, you know? Looking at all these different roles, that's an actor, bud. That is an actor. And that ain't me. Yep, Agnes Skinner. Yeah, good call. You guys probably already figured it out, but yeah. She's done everything, yeah. I mean, it's one of those things that's like, ideally, yeah, I'd love to live in that world. I'd love to get better at it. But I just don't think I have the ambition. I'll stick with writing. That's what I enjoy. That's my lane, and I'm happy with it. Even if it's a slow lane off a cliff. Now, if you want to give it a try, you could try the same voice lines I gave Zeke for our game. How dare you? You gave them to Zeke and not me? You son of a bitch. I think I got to the point where I wanted to put a reel together. So I did a little bit for narration. I did a little bit for like commercial reels, and it didn't feel right. It's just not me, and I know it's not me, so I'm not going to try. You said the mom from Futurama. Yes, said Agnes Skinner. Yeah, and you're both right. Yep. New Reno, damn bucket of Brahmin spit. Every vice there is, we got to be tough with them. They're going to unify this land. Congress has got to understand that. What about the bishops?
Well, I'll talk to a snake, but don't expect me to hug.
She's from Georgia.
If you see any of them,
100%.
you can tell them that, too.
Thanks, Scott. Rumor has it the NCR is making a deal with the bishops. I didn't think they were, because I'm pretty sure I killed them, didn't I? Voice acting isn't paid enough for how much work it is, especially if you're not a big name. Yeah, true. It's basically been reduced to, like, freelance work, which honestly, like, you know, some of those indie games that Zeke plays, I'm like, I'm not good, but I think I could probably do better than that. I would honestly rather be a copy editor for games. I would much rather be, even First Descendant, right? So, like, AAA game-ish. God, that thing is riddled. Copy edits. You dabble in pro audio if you ever need a producer. I appreciate that. I don't think it's for me. I would much rather be like a producer or exec producer. Much rather just have money and resources to be able to do this kind of stuff and then hire the actual talented people. And also throw some bones to Scott every once in a while. Take whatever pay they had. Yeah. I mean, you say that and you would as long as it's like a side thing. But for the people that are trying to make it like a full-time gig, it's tough. The SAG-AFTRA's doing a strike. AFTRA? They're striking mainly for video game stuff, but I think it's kind of muddled. I don't know 100% if it's just a strike across the board or what. AFTRA. I bless the rains. Is it I bless or I miss? I don't know what it is, Budness. Nice, prof. What did happen to the milkman, the paper boy? Evening TV's still around. I guess the rains? That doesn't sound right. No, you don't know that theme song, yes? You know that one. It's not, but it's what I hear. I guess the rain's down in Africa. You know? That old saying? I guess the rains down in Africa. Cheer house. It rains down in Africa. I guess it rains down in Africa. I guess so. Cheer house. Isn't that Family Matters? When Days Go By? Wasn't that the Family Matters one, Prof? Oh, and then he pops in with the cheers. I didn't see that. I gotcha. Oh, the first one was Full House? What am I thinking of then? What's the Family Matters? Damn it. Sidetracking me. Oh, why am I playing that? I don't have the... You know what? No. No, Claw. Focus on the task at hand. Focus, Claw. Rumor has it NCR is making a deal with the bishops.
No point trying to keep secrets
I'm
around
focusing.
here.
No, she's
We're
fine.
negotiating with New Reno for membership in the NCR. They should have some pull with places like Vault City.
Thank you, Brandon. Thank you, Brandon. What a catchphrase. She's only 23. She's a streamer. All right. All right.
What do you want to know?
Tell him about Roger Weston. Here we go.
Congressman Weston? One of the biggest Brahmin ranchers around. His spread's on the west side of town. Just don't bring up New Reno if you talk to him. It gets him going. If you're looking for a steady job, you're not that type, are you?
Nice, Tiffy. I'm going to go put some sunscreen on a potato and leave it in the dark and see what happens.
What do you want to know?
The Elder tells a story about the Vault Dweller and someone named Tandy. Are you that Tandy?
Lord, that was a long
Lord,
time ago.
Lord.
Hardly remember who I was then. Just a naive girl. The one you call the Vault Dweller. Is he still alive?
Oh my God, are you kidding me?
Yes. There's a resemblance. You've got the same fire, too. I was always afraid that he was nothing but a skeleton somewhere in the desert.
That's a 10.
That's good timing. That was good timing. And there he goes. For 1 second. Salga getting bopped. Wait, Yesland did the thing, but he's a mod, so you're the substitute. Was that from last week? Was that from last week? Did you just recycle that? Whatever. He's back. Oh, we did it earlier today. Okay. Okay. Oh, that was when Scott asked somebody to do that. That was actually perfectly timed because she just said, nothing but a skeleton in the desert. And then he goes, that's a 10. Asalga paid money for that. Asalga, come on. Come on now. I'd like to hear your story, Tandy.
Figures. Well, I was pretty young when we met. There was a gang of raiders, the Khans, who had gotten hold of me.
Topical.
Things were looking pretty bad when all of a sudden this stranger shows up and rescues me. Your Vault.
You'd pay for it to embiggen it. You can pay bits for that. The Khans were recently in DP's playthrough of New Vegas, too. So they're apparently still around, or... I don't remember the timeline from 2 to 3 in New Vegas. Zeke is a big boy. Emotes are XXL. And thankfully it was not animated, or at least I couldn't see it.
All right.
All right. The Vault Dweller had many such adventures.
I used to envy him that. I wanted a life of adventure, but I stayed here and took over as mayor when my dad died. Been running this place and building NCR ever since. Guess it turned out to be a pretty big life after all.
The Elder will be happy to know that you're still alive and looking like a roasted potato. I'm sorry, but I need to know more.
Get to it. I can't spend the day with
Yes,
you.
you can, sweetheart. We'll spend the whole night together. I'll try to be quick. That's what she said.
What do you want to know?
Is this the Shady Sands the Elder speaks of?
Was Shady Sands. Most folks call it NCR now.
Nice, Rod.
New California Republic. Pretty impressive name, huh?
Tell me about it.
Lord, I could talk about that forever.
Do it.
I just don't have the time. Here's a holodisc on the NCR. We make them to spread the good word.
You're just going to give me a Bible, basically. Okay, thanks. Okay, thanks. Neat. Thanks.
What do you want to know?
What do you want to know? That's all, I guess. You barter? You barter. What you got, B? You got 100 coin. See, now look at this. Look at this face, and then down here is her dating app picture. You're like, you looking fine down here. Like, all right, nothing wrong with that. And then, bam! Hit you with the IRL. Oof. Oof. Moving on. Moving on. Bible on holodisc. It's cooler. That's definitely false advertising, yeah. You want me to make a highlight video for you? No, thanks. With all the years I've been streaming, get at least a 5-minute video for you. It would be a great 5 minutes. I honestly think it would be. 10 out of 10 Tinder profile for Tandy. Tandy's Tinder. Yeah. Freedom of speech at risk again. Can't even be disgusting anymore. You have the freedom to be disgusting. You just have to face the consequences of it. That's all. That's all. The driving away hand for 5. What is the driving away hand? The driving away hand? What are we talking about here? Reminds me of a woman I knew years ago. Looked like a teen from behind. Turn around, looked 75. I don't think I could even. I don't know if I could picture that. That's a real shock to the system, though. When you drive away and then hand. Oh, now I get it. See, just talk like a Salga, Scott. Good lord. You just can't be straightforward like a Salga. Like, it's very simple. Thank you, Salga. All right, I need a drink. Driving me to drink. Driving away, hand me to drink. There we go. All right, that's all from Tandy, I guess. If you have 2 hands, it's a 10. That's all. I'll be going. All right, so we got to find the vault and deal with the squatters and blah, blah, blah. Squatter blot. Squatter blot. Doesn't make sense. You and your dementia has been found in people younger and younger. Yep. I might look like a teen, but my brain is 75.
Back, are you, stranger? So the job's done?
Still working on it.
Hell and thunder. Then stop wasting my time.
God, she sounded exactly like Agnes right there. Sounds exactly like Super Nintendo Chalmers' mom. But mother! Kept talking about doing amateur night at the strip club. Oh boy. Oh boy. You know, dementia has been found in people younger and younger. I feel like I heard that somewhere, Miss Olga. I heard that somewhere, but I can't remember. How old was she, Tiffy? Was it like a contemporary friend? Because, yeesh. I gotta say, there was a friend, there's a mutual friend of me and Peachy, and Peachy, you know, got to know her pretty well. And she was like, hey, how old do you think so-and-so is? And I was like, I don't know, like 50-something? And she was cracking up. She was like, she's 33. I was like, oh, Lord. Sorry to this woman. I am so sorry. She doesn't look 33. Sun and drugs did a number. Some people, man, just got that Tandy effect. Some people just got hit with that Tandy stick. Thank you, Asalga. That makes me feel better. It was a hard 33. Yeah. I mean, I felt bad, but I didn't feel wrong, you know? Felt bad, but not incorrect. I said what I said. You have anything on your shelves back here? Dementia Talk ironically ties in your ice cream surfing the weekend. Weasel, are you going to tell a story, or are you just going to hint at like 4 of them? Either one. However you want to do it is fine. Well, that reminds me of a time the old Kaiser was up to no good again. Bitch, I said what I said, yeah. 35 next month. Madam President's finished with you. How'd things go? Just fine. I'm out of here. It's a long type. Hold on. Here we go. Claw. Be careful what you wish for, bud. Message to your future self from your past self. Just leave well enough alone. You know better. What is this little room here? Oh, check the desk. Nothing. Metal rusty table. Neat. What's this room? Got weird little courtyard action. Yes, do you share a birthday with Harry Potter? I thought his and Neville's birthday was the 31st. Is that correct? And I've made this observation before. Okay, cool. I wasn't sure if I was right or not. You waiting for your Hogwarts letter still? Also, that Hogwarts Quidditch game, I got no interest in that. I got 0 negative interest in that. Just none. Just absolutely none. What is this, like, clamp thingy over here? Alright. Okay, let's get out of here, I guess. Idiots, move. I guess we'll go look for the vault. I don't know what else to do here. She didn't really give us anything we could take to Weston. There's nothing else to do down here. Let's look at what the quest says. Played the hell out of the alpha. It was fun with friends. Okay. Is it just like the sporty game thingy? Like, is it just that? Is there anything else to it? Is it just like a I don't know, a soccer game, a field hockey game, whatever? Retrieve parts, gain access to Vault 15. Okay. So let's look and see. Do we actually have that on the map? I don't know if we do. She said just east of here. Let's head to the red zone and see what we can see. That's so weird. I don't know why this is like a fully separate second loading screen where it could have just been, I guess, just the limitation of whatever their stuff is. Can I exit from here? No. I gotta go all the way back out the front, huh? Okay. Okay. They go decently in depth with each position's abilities and stuff, so you feel your own game going on. So you can play each of the individual positions. Is it something like I don't know, how do I put this? Do you always have to start with like a chaser, and then you can upgrade to become a beater, a seeker, or whatever? Or can you play any position at any time? Or at least how was it in the demo stuff? Scott, aren't we all though? Aren't we all? Or do you mean because of like family stuff? I mean, both of my paternal and maternal grandmothers went kind of goofy and were diagnosed with it, so I feel like I'm probably gonna get there. Sometimes I feel like I'm already there. So, not how I wanted to save that, but that's fine. All 15. Alright, let's get out of here. Pick whatever role you want. Each position has to be represented before the game starts. Oh, so if you sign in with your team or other people playing online, basically, if there's a position that's not filled yet, somebody has to fill that. Okay. Reliving a memory and you are already 82 and all fucked up. That would explain a lot, honestly. That would explain a lot. What a vivid memory, though. I wouldn't mind being demented if I could live this vividly in the past, you know? I gotcha. I guess I'm interested in the mechanics of all that stuff because the Harry Potter mobile game did a pretty good job with incorporating like mini games and like little QTEs for the different positions. Not great, but okay, to give you a different feel for each play style or whatever. So I'm curious to see how they do it. Armor, thank you. You'll never be a grandmother, so you have that advantage going for you. You never know, Mel. It's 2024. I can be whatever I want. Every one of your grandparents had dementia. Yeah, I don't know that my grandfathers did. I don't know enough about my dad's dad in the end. And my maternal grandfather, I don't think did. He seemed to be pretty with it till the end. I think it's the kidneys that got him ultimately. You want him to change the first descendant, let every descendant hold their own weapon. I hate having to change things around if I choose a different character. Yeah, I feel like they should have, well, you can kind of do presets. I think you can do presets, Prof. It's just you have to get in there and change them each time. I'm not at the point yet where I have enough like dedicated weapons and modules even to change stuff, but it does seem a little irritating. Yeah. What's up, Trash Hunter? Happy Monday, bud. Good day and good vibes to you as well. Thank you for popping in. Hope you're having a good one. Cool to be chasing a snitch, seeing your friends battling it down on... No, that's cool. That is cool. Like, that's it. That's an interesting idea. I don't know if it's enough for me to, like, get into the whole thing. I'd have to see it, I guess. Alright, let's see if this is on our map here, bud. It is. Let's rock and roll. Oh, man, we got their lickety-split. Boom. Easy. Running out of gas, though. Alright, I'm actually going to take a quick bio break. So, you know what? I'm going to leave the regular BRB screen on if you guys want to do some shout-outs for each other and some of our streamers in chat. Subject, I don't know if you're still here, but if you'd like a shout-out clip, let us know since you're up and streaming again. If not, no big deal. And I'll be back in just a little bit. Take this opportunity to stretch, get a drink, check out other streamers, whatever you want. I'll be right back.
Zeke knows how to use that penis.
Lordy's coming. Oh my god, I can't see anything. No! Oh my god. Oh my god. No. That didn't help. That didn't help. That didn't help. You asshole.
Like I said, it's not a bad thing. It was just... I went the wrong way! Son of a bitch.
This is cool.
Yeah, muscle up.
Ooh, that looks like a nutsack. Oh no! That's a really bad ring out to have with this map. Oh, he looks like just a scrotum, just popping down.
God, you're going to bring back the Bud Light frogs. And if you don't know what they are, don't look them up because that means you're young and you have all of your life left to live. Alrighty, thank you for the shout out clips. I appreciate you. Let's see what Weasel has for us today. Oh boy. Here we go. Alright, so we took the kids to a farm, get ice cream, let them play on the playground, see the animals. We were leaving, loaded kids in the car, set to get in. Get ready, chat. He's building up. Come to realize, I don't have my keys. Fast forward an hour, almost an hour and a half. Which is fast forwarded. Just saw the time just flash before my eyes. At that time, I circled the property area. I'd been close 10 times. Eventually dug through both trash cans, like a raccoon. Thinking I may have thrown them out, even dug through them after the bags were removed from the cans. Took a stick to a porta potty to be thorough. Long story short, I thought someone might have stolen them. Called the police to file a report. Responding officers found them on top of my car. Behind the roof rail. Did I turn cops off? Hold on. How did I get rid of cops? What? I didn't think I got rid of cops. Oh, I turned off cops. Whoops. Whoops. Hold. 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 I don't know why that one was turned off. Hold. Hold on, I owe you cops. I owe you cops. Can I do it? Can he do it? Where the hell is the cops? You found it. It's got to be here somewhere. Where the shit is the cops? How did you find it? There it is. It's red. It's bright red. Shit. My cops are broken. Aw. Aw. My cops are broken. Hold on. Yeah, that's some response time. It's topical.
We're here for you.
Well, that one worked.
We believe in you.
Hold on. Maybe the cops are just off today. Where are they? No, it should be active. I don't know why. Let me try something. Hold. Check Duncan. Maybe that's where they are. Maybe that's where they are. Refresh it. Why didn't they work, dude? Weird. Weird. Fighting crime in a future time.
It's crime fighting time.
There we go. Are we going to hear that 6 times now? Ad start. Perfect. Perfect timing for ads. Claw, you idiot. You should have taken your break during the ad, not before the ad, because now here we are. Weasel, really? Like 2 hours spent stirring up porta potty John and going through trash cans without looking on the roof of the car? Really? Really? You realize that the cops are going to be telling that story for a while, right? Like, that story is going to be passed around the barracks for a good while. Did they know you? Do you know the cops from hospital stuff? And this guy has kids. So I asked this guy. No, never mind. Never mind. Never mind. That's a rough one. That's a rough one. That is a rough one. We've got like multiple sets of keys because we have the 2 cars, but Peachy and I will trade off driving. So we've got like 4 sets of car keys, and then some of them have the house keys attached and some of them do not. So sometimes I'll have like 3 sets of keys in my pocket depending on what we will or will not be driving that day, and I'm paranoid every single time.
All right.
Yep, that I'm going to forget them. I don't know him. Well, he knows you now. Yeah, like a janitor or a jailer, one of the 2. All right, ads are up in a minute and a half. Let's look here. We've got a cluster of dirty tents and shacks. Hug a wooded hillside. The people you see are lean and wary. Okay. Now hold on. I'm getting what is this? What is this breaking news? No, just presidential election. Neat, don't care. More politics. Get out of there, Claw. No more politics. Even from Venezuela. Ad break-ins in 1 minute. All right, we can look around here, I think, for a minute. I don't know if we're gonna talk to people first or if we are going to start shooting. These guys don't look like the shooty type. We got that spooky music though. Squatters. They don't look violent. We got an older woman, like Tandy. We're not gonna do anything for 30 seconds though. Oh, I told everybody to put their guns away. You know what? Let's talk to the crew and get their weapons out. We can just do this through combat control, right? Yeah, let's do this. Super Sledge. Okay, good. This is actually good. Ad folks won't be missing anything because I'll get to use ad time for friggin' menu and management, which is so much fun and everybody loves it. He really, the best he has is leather armor.
So,
No, shut up, Myron.
Beautiful. Finally realized that I'm the
Myron,
only one
please.
for you.
Okay, everybody's stuck on ads. Sorry about the ad break. You didn't miss anything. We just rolled up to this new vault, and I had to get my squad armed up again because we had told them to put their weapons away when we entered that area of NCR. And now we might be going into combat here, so we need everybody geared up and ready to go. Even though, honestly, right now,
What do you want?
these squatters don't look like they're going to pose much of an issue. But we'll see. It might be... There might be something behind the scenes. So we're going to save it up again. And you didn't miss anything. We're here, I'm assuming, Vault 15. We got our charismatic glasses on, so let's go talk to this squatter and see what he's got to say. He's wary. Sorry, stranger, don't have time to chat with you. Wait a minute, why don't you talk to me? A very private community here. We don't want any trouble or interference from outside sources. Please just leave us be. Okay. Kill them all. Hey, chick. Sorry, nothing to say to you. Please go away. What about the older woman? Hi, I'm Rebecca. Can we talk privately, please? Let's go. Let's go. What do you want to talk to me about? Sure, where can we go for privacy? Thanks, we can go to my tent. Hell yeah. Why don't all conversations go like this? Probably because she's leading me to my doom. Let's go to Rebecca's tent. You should be able to talk here. I got some questions for you first. That's how talking works, you idiot! We should be able to talk here. Before we talk, I've got some questions for you. What? What do you want to know? What's going on here? You can't soft lock this part of the game. You have a few options to be a bastard. Okay. Okay. In before Mel says you can soft lock this part of the game. Bastard time. Thanks, Mel. What's going on around here? Call this place the Squat, because it was settled by the homeless of many cities. It's not much, but it's all we have. Oh, God. To the west, the city called the NCR. They've known about us for quite some time, never offered us any kind of help or hindrance. Now they're suddenly claiming this area as their ancestral home and they want it back. They keep sending people here to try and talk us out of our home, but they don't understand that we have nowhere else to go. We don't have the skills necessary to survive or, on our own if we leave here. I see. What is here that they want so badly? Well, there's a vault here, I think. I think it's number 15. They want to loot it for the old technology that may still be here. Knew there had to be something here other than the waste of flesh inhabitants. Yeah. Bastard time. Here we go, chat. Bastard time. What do you want to know? I just called you a waste of flesh. Alright, we'll have to push a little harder, I guess. Who's in charge around here? That'd be Zeke.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Good. We're in Zekonia. Wonderful. Let's go find Zeke.
Alright.
Did you know this, Mel? Did you know this? Zeke had a pretty good zinger the other day. I told him in chat that I was playing Fallout 2, and he was like, huh, so you really don't want any viewers, do you? Yeah, that's pretty good. That's a good call. That's a good call. Yeah. No, I don't. I'm happy you guys are here, though. Never leave me, please. Except Scott. You can, whatever. I gotta ask you some more questions. Hold on, that'd be Zeke. He runs everything up here. You can find him in the building over there. Points northeast. Just look for the bed with the milk bottles around it. You'll find him. What do you want to know? Looking for Vault 13. Know anything about it? Sorry, no idea. I'd ask about an NCR. What a waste of flesh. What do you want to know? Tell me about the vault. We're not supposed to talk about it. Since I need your help, the vault is being repaired by Darian. He's our benefactor. When it's fully functional, we're all supposed to move in. We'll be safe from raiders, slavers, and such. So far, he has the food and water systems up, and that's about it. You know, it's kind of funny they managed to get something that complex fixed, but not the lights. The damn place is lit by torches. Anyway, Darian doesn't want anyone to know what's going on with the vault. He's afraid that someone will take it all away from us if I find out. So, we're told to drive off anyone who shows up here, especially the NCR. I gotta know more. Doesn't he have lower viewers than others that start at the same time? He fluctuates. He can go anywhere from just a few hundred to like a couple thousand. But, yeah, I mean, yes and no. He's definitely got fewer than some, but way more than most, I would imagine. Because he's still like upper what? Upper 1%? I don't even know how many people are streaming on Twitch. Top 1,000 streamers. He is, and I don't know what that percentage is overall. Oh, like 0.001%? Well, there you go. Oh, we're in the top 1%? Good God. That's sad for everyone. That's sad for everyone. There's too many of us. Oh, God. We should combine into some kind of unionized network. Good night. Yeesh. Well, thank you guys for being here. On that note. Percentages are weird, man. Alright, I need to know more. What do you want to know? Tell me about Darian. Not much to say, really. Darian keeps to himself, never leaves the vault. If he has anything to say, he says it through Zeke. Is Darian Scott? I've only met him once. He seemed like a nice guy. Pooped in his hat, which is a real weird thing, but, you know, everybody's got their quirks. Nice guys finished last. I wonder what he's up to. What do you want to know? Thanks, Rebecca. Let's talk about your problem now. I have a daughter named Chrissy who's a bit of a tomboy. She likes to run around, explore, pretty much stick her nose into things. Chrissy's a good kid, though. Doesn't cause trouble. She's always home on time. Shown herself to be a very responsible young lady. Let her do as she pleases most of the time. Last week, Chrissy didn't come home. Last week? I've asked around. Nobody's seen or heard from her. Tried to find her myself, but Zeke, he's sort of the mayor here. Did you check on top of the car? Zeke is number 2271. Wait, he used to be like 714. He used to be like 714. What was the emote? What happened? Damn, what happened? Oof. Oh, most money. Oh. I don't know if Twitch Tracker is super accurate for that. You know, because I don't know that they take into account sponsorship deals. Maybe they know the ad revenue stuff. They can probably kind of assume through sub revenue. But I don't know if they know about bits, tips, ad revenue, sponsored streams and stuff like that. Numbers based on bits, subs. Yeah, that seems like a... I mean, if everybody is subjected to the same sort of guess or assumptions, then maybe. But yeah, that seems a little squirrely. I only like Twitch Tracker for keeping track of the games that I've actually streamed, because that was cool to go back and see 4 years ago that, like, what were the streams? Not that people were watching or whatever, I don't care about that, but, like, just to remind myself of the games that I actually played. And how long I played them, and how many, you know. Compared to other channels been around as long, maybe bad taste to viewer. He's just joking. And I don't even care if you want to, like, look at it as, like, punching down. I thought it was funny. Because it was more of, like, more of, like, you really must not care. About, like, what people... Are you trying to get viewers? And I was just like, no, I'm good. I just want to play Fallout. I thought it was fine. Number Zeke had, the 700 something based on his bits and subs from 22. From damn, 6 years ago. Okay. Yeah, no, it wasn't, the tone of it was not nasty. I mean, maybe it was from, I don't know what is in his mind, but it made me laugh. I thought it was pretty funny. Believe me, if I was trying to do this as like a viable source of income, I would absolutely be doing something else. I'd probably be playing First Descendant more often, and it would completely change the makeup of this channel. You know, I would have to be something like I would have to be like Gathalion or Leopard or Goody or not Goody. I'm thinking of or Broman or Cheriona, something like that. You know, it would be completely different, and it wouldn't be me. Wouldn't be doing this for income. YouTube, constant slow trickle of ad money. I have stuff on YouTube. I haven't updated all of the Fallout streams. I need to do that soon. Just before I, like, lose track of it. But honestly, like, that's not doing anything either. Not that I've really checked, but yeah. Okay, the mayor here stopped me. So Zeke stopped her from looking for her kid. Said it wasn't safe for me to go out looking on my own. He'd have some of his men do it. If they couldn't find her either, maybe the slavers got her. That seems suspect. I'm feeling like maybe Zeke isn't a great guy here. Can't explain why, but I don't believe the slavers took her. I have an uneasy feeling something else is going on. There's this feeling that I'm being followed. Had it ever since I talked to Zeke about Chrissy. I need someone to help me find my daughter. Will you help me, please? Shit! I don't know what a bastard response is here. Okay, this is a borderline one. If I help you, what's in it for me? That's pretty good. Like, I'll do the right thing, but I will do it for money, kind of thing. Nothing to give you other than my undying gratitude. You got a couple other things, girl. Take more than that to buy my help. I mean, we'll do it anyway. But, you know, we'll send Marcus after her. Good luck, girl. What if you give something to Marcus? He's looking for it. Alright, let's look around here before we go into, like, Vault proper. Who is singing Daisy, Daisy? Why are you doing that? You guys got nothing out here, huh? Okay. This music is intense, but there's nothing in these tents. Who are you? Please don't bother me. I'm really busy just standing here right now. Is this a door? Steel wall. I can't tell where the damn door is here. Yeah, I agree that about Tilly. No, I'm not talking to you. I'm trying to open the damn door. Is this a door? I don't... Where is the door? I can't tell. That's a tree. There's a wall. Hold on, it's just a toilet anyway. I think it's probably fine. No, Tilly's got a great channel and great content. And great community. Oh my god, he just... Oh, that's the floor. That's why it looks weird. It's just an open door over there. Okay. Chitsa, what are you doing? My god, run a marathon to move an inch. Alright, toilet. Check it. That's not a crude but effective toilet. That's like a legitimate toilet. Oh my god, forget it. Co-Carnage, I'll never forgive you. You always say to check your toilets. I've checked every damn toilet in these games, and there ain't nothing in there. Have you changed your mind? Will it help me? Sorry, I forgot you lived here. No. Personality is a big part. Neighbor you never met was cool as fuck. Yeah, I like Tilly in the community. And I wholeheartedly believe that Tilly's channel should be bigger than a lot of those channels out there who do much, much less with much less effort. Hi, I'm Dahlia. What can I help you with? Just saying hello, Dahlia. Hello to you. Now, I'm sorry, but you should go. I want to talk to you, Dahlia. Hi, I'm Dahlia. What can I help you with? Who are you? I said I'm Dahlia. Look, I don't mean to be rude, but I don't want to talk to anyone right now, okay? I just want to ask you a question. Hi, I'm Dahlia. What can I help you with? What are you doing, Dahlia? I like the fresh air. I like trees, so I'm standing here. Do you have a problem with that? I don't have a problem, but I'm curious about it. Hi, I'm Dahlia. What can I help you with? You look like you're guarding that trail. No, not guarding the trail. There's nothing in this whole worth guarding. I told you, I'm enjoying the fresh air. Now go away. We're having such a nice conversation. Why stop? Ugh, I'm being a creepy man, even though I'm a post-apocalyptic woman. Post-apocalyptic woman. Ugh. Tilly needs to be on front page every day. It's how cool she is. Tilly should be like the lead page for just, at minimum, cooking streams. You know? Sure, Weasel, come on over. Tilly should, like, be the lead. I've never seen any other, like, actual cooking stream except for some people who are doing it for, like, a sponsored Blue Apron thing or something. Tilly, I love and hate that for you. Honestly, I really do. I really do. Only problem, Weasel, is we keep shit sticks locked up. We have to be able to trust you with the keys. Yeah, sorry, bud. I heard about this key gate situation. We're having a nice conversation, girl. Why stop? Also, you should smile more. Hi, I'm Dahlia. What can I help you with? I'm gone, Dahlia. Dahlia, do I have to kill you to get to this trail here, sweetie? Alright, who's in here? We were talking Olympics briefly before. Are you guys watching them at all? And if so, how are you watching them? Because the Peacock app is terrible. It's either ads, a slideshow about stuff in Paris because they're not actually showing the content I told you that they were going to show, or the app just crashes every once in a while. Clips on YouTube, that's honestly seems like the best way to do it. Highlights and clips on YouTube, it really seems like the way to go. Because the coverage, trying to watch it through the app has been garbage. I think I need to just watch regular, over-the-air broadcast NBC TV to get actual coverage of it. Because it's been bad on a streaming service that I freaking pay for. My name's Zeke, stranger. I'm sorry, but I don't have time to talk. Hold on, I gotta talk like this. I don't think there's anything in this town for you anyway. You should move on. That's what he sounds like these days. I just want to ask a couple questions. I don't think you find... I think you will find we're all out of answers here. Why don't you come back when we get a shipment in? Wait, what? We're not going to push this guy anymore? He got strep mid-sentence? That's how it works. That's how it works. Velvety smooth for years, and then one day, there's a box of gravel. It is so jarring now to listen to his intro videos. And Zeke has never had what I would have called a smooth voice. But if you listen to his past clips and stuff that Scott has put together, and then and then Zeke comes on live to like intro stuff, it's like, holy God, What happened to you? And it's only the matter of a couple of months difference. It's wild. But it is a night and day difference. Yeah. Wazowski. It's beyond whatever her name is. What was her name? I can't remember her name. She's a great character though. So wait, that's literally Roz, thank you. That's literally all we're gonna ask this dude? Hello again. I still don't have any answers for you, stranger. Why don't you take a hint and get the duck out of Fodge? Really? That's it? That's all we can talk to Zeke about? I feel like there's more to talk about with you, dude. I'm gonna go through your desk. You got nothing. That's neat. What do you got back here? You hiding an underage girl back here? I bet you are. Let's check your bookshelf. Nothing. Alright. Hey, Raptor. What a hell of a time for Raptor to come in. It's actually good evidence to give any doctor. He's gone to him, and I get his point that, like, he doesn't want to keep going to these doctors that basically say, like, I don't know. Oh, I just blew up, apparently. That's good to know. I should be saving more often. He's gone to multiple doctors. He's tried the steroid thing. He's tried resting, supposedly, and it hasn't changed anything. And they basically don't have any good answers for him. And then, you know, you still have to pay your doctor's bill. So I don't really blame him for just being like, I don't know. I'm good. We'll just go with it. Speaks normally at the beginning. Hang on a sec. Goes to smoke 200 cigarettes in 10 seconds. Now I'm sufficiently gravelly for you. Yeah, pretty much. Oh, I'm not reloading. I just paused it to not, to pause whatever happened. Yeah, I'm not going to reload that. I'm fine. Yeah, thank you, though. It is interesting that this blew up, though. Pile of old cardboard boxes. I can't, search anything here? What is this? Steel window cover. What is going on in here? Can I move these boxes out of the way at all? I don't trust this. I'm worried there's something out here. Let's sneak around the outside and see if we can look through there. He still doesn't say anything. No, I did not. I don't know who that is or what that is. What is this? Trash. Hold on a second. Pieces of glass and other ruined pieces of junk. It looked like something that I should, like, pick up, though. Just junk. Excuse me. So they won't let me look in this corner right here. I don't know why. Whatever. Let's just take the trail, I guess. Let me save it again. Cardboard boom. Cardboard. Perfect. The guy's been a persistent fiasco for like 10 years? I don't know, maybe. Oh, faking cancer? That's neat. That's fun. Yeah, that's fun. Oh no, again, I could have got cheap viewers, you guys. Relate to the whole go home, you're fine. Money please, and thank you. Yeah. Back pain as a kid, your current GP was like, go home. Bad back pains, found it hard to move. I really don't get it. I just don't. I've heard so many stories from so many people that are exactly what you just said, Raptor. It just seems like a scheme, you know? And these days it feels like the onus is on you as the person suffering the pain to go to so many different people until one of them is finally like, hey, here's what's probably going on. And the insurance stuff complicates that because you can only, you know, within your budget or within your sphere, within your network, you can only go see so many people. It sucks. Alright, let's try going down this trail here and see what happens. Why? What? Why? Are you kidding me? Is she blocking the entrance to this trail? Or am I just not smart? Do I have to kill her? What in the shit is going on? Alright, is there anywhere else around here? I didn't think this toilet had a, I don't think the toilet had a ladder or anything in it. This chick is clearly blocking something back here. Let's talk to her again. Talk to Dahlia. Oh no, it's the pest again. Look, I have nothing to say to you. Go away. Alright. Rock and roll, girl. Bye, B. I missed. I hate this game. She punched the shit out of me. She punched the shit out of me. She's taking some tank. Alright, being victorious, you gain 136 experience points. Neat. Feels great, man. Alright, well, we can... No, don't! Ah, son of a bitch. Come back. We gotta loot Dahlia, at least. What do you got, girl? Nothing. The remains of Dahlia. Chad doesn't even care about that. We just killed an innocent woman for blocking a trail. Chad is totally fine with it. Let's talk to this guy. That's a con raider. It's the cons! The cons! Oh, I guess we can talk. I should shoot you dead. I'm kind of curious about what you could possibly have to say to me. She was a rude jerk. But I mean, like, if I was just standing on a trail and was like, leave me alone, I don't want to talk to you, I don't know that I'd want to be shot to death by 4 people. She did punch me in the head a couple times. I've grown to accept that Americans do these things, so it doesn't move me anymore. Yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. I really can't even argue with you. Up yours and have a bullet for breakfast.
Surrender or pay the consequences.
That's just good supervillain stuff, man. That's just good supervillain. I gotta say, that show was not great, right? It's called Spiral Zone. It's not great. Maybe watch one episode. There's a really good, like, anti-drug PSA episode where I'm pretty sure they just straight up kill a kid. They did that in I think, Spiral Zone and also Brave Star. But that show, to open your superhero show with the supervillain telling you to just give up already, and that's the first thing you see, that's pretty badass. No, One Old Man in Chat, it was a pretty obscure one. I don't think it ran very long, but it's pretty cool, man. That villain was like, his name was the Overlord, and he rides a badass motorcycle in the Spiral Zone. It's a good theme song. It opens with a supervillain. It's a pretty terrible show otherwise. Us European, more refined. Nowadays, it seems to resolve all issues with knife fights. So, well, you guys can eventually evolve to the level of guns. Like Americans. Took the wrong try by accident, gotta go. Nah, we're gonna bullet breakfast this guy. You getting a bullet breakfast, bruh. Are you trying to cut me? Your name is Phil? Your name is Phil. 95 to the head, gonna miss. You missed. What a shock. I think I'm too close. I think I'm too close with this gun. I think that's the problem. So let's back and Z up here. Well, shot Vic in the back. Great. Freaking Phil getting clobbered. Devolve to swords? I think that's a good idea. Oops, wooden door was hit instead of Phil. I have a feeling Marcus is just gonna... Oh, never mind. Oh my god, Marcus, calm down. Phil was killed, Carla's getting hit, Marcus is getting hit. Let's take a slight jaunt over to this side. Maybe we can get an actual shot on Carla. Frickin' Carla. Thank you. 22, huh? Alright. I love that Sulik just cleans up. Sulik just cleans up. Let's heal everybody up. Not the wooden door! It's my favorite wooden door! Devolve to swords. I wish we would go back to like some sort of chivalrous way of settling like duels. Even with like one-shot pistols. Something like that. I wish we'd go back to something like that. You know? Actually, watching the fencing... Exactly, Tilly. See, Tilly and I are on the same page. Did you guys watch fencing at all? Fencing looks goofy as fuck. It looks like it's not like you see it in the movies or in like a Three Musketeers. There's no like, yeah, there's no finesse to it. There's no pageantry to it. There's no drama. They flail for a half a second, and apparently they get a touch point, and that's it. And then they've gotten so like technically adept with being able to put like the electronic sensors on the tip of the tip of the sword and know if you make contact in certain areas. Dueling with paintball pistols would be fun. I'd watch that as an Olympic sport. The fencing looks so silly. They kind of like, they either just flail and lunge, or they bunny hop backwards and then smack him in the top of the head. It looks so stupid. Like, I'm sorry if anybody here is a professional fencer, I guess, but like, it looks terrible. It would be like if you went out to do like a gymnastics competition and just kind of like flailed and did like your ribbon dance kind of thing, but there was no like structure to any of it, and people are like, oh my god, that's so great, there's so many points for technical expertise and artistry. No, it looks so bad. They're trying to spice it up. No, if you want to spice it up, here's how you do it. Instead of wearing like suits of armor that make you look like a weird alien, everybody has to wear like Renaissance period appropriate attire, and your attire, it can look like anything you want, but it has to have certain elements. And it needs to represent your country. So it can be the color of the flag, it can be a national like historical outfit if you'd like. That I would watch. And you can still have like the gizmos with like the electric saber and all that stuff, like being able to more accurately body paint, sure. Now you're speaking my language. That's a 10. Lightsaber dueling, fine. But what they've got right now for that fencing is real bad. Some of us have been fencing since we were 5, and our fathers and their fathers were all fencing enthusiasts. Who among you? If my kid, who doesn't exist, wanted to get into fencing, I think I would steer them otherwise. Because I don't want to show up and watch them flail and apparently win and just be like, good job, I guess? It looks bad. Then they have medieval MMA fights recently or something. I would rather have like mud fights, you know? Like mud wrestling. Something like that. Back alley brawl. Street Fighter. You know, like make Street Fighter an Olympic event. The flailing fencing, it looks so shitty. It's kind of like if you guys have ever watched any martial arts competitions, not Cobra Kai, but like actual martial arts competitions. They used to have back in the day, you know, all the different weapons forms and weapons, the katas they call them. So you'd have different weapons forms, and however you performed it, you'd be judged on like artistry and technical and blah blah blah. Eventually they invented something called like the speed bow staff, and it is just like this tiny little plastic wand that kids can whip around faster than like a normal weighted bow staff, and it looks so stupid. It looks stupid. And I hate it. It would be like if a Ninja Turtle just had like a plastic ruler that he was waving around and pretending to like be a weapon. Like, it's not cool. It doesn't look good at all. And I'm not saying these people aren't like good at what they do. It's just that what they do is terrible. You smack each other with sticks. I would rather see that, Aristotle. I think they put fencing up and it had 4 different matches going up at the same time. So they had like quarter screens up. And I was just watching them like, what the hell's going on here? How is this an Olympic event? Full plate fight in waist deep water? Sure! Put them in full plate armor and have them hack at each other with like, you know, make it safe. I don't think anybody's getting killed from these electronic fencing sticks, though. It does. It looks like one of the plastic thingies on the blind. And it's like fighting that kid in your neighborhood, but with like fake swords, like sticks that were like fake swords, and just being like, boop, I win. It's that kid, but they're all that kid. Bet you get stabbed through the eye. I mean, I'm fine with them having the full face masks. That's fine. Like I don't want anybody to get hurt, obviously, because it's a sport, not a death match. But like, yes, I kind of hope you looked up that statistic. Like, I really do want to know. I do want to know that statistic. The face masks, fine. I got no issues with that. Anything to protect like the head, totally fine. The rest of it, though, like, come on. It looks so bad. I implore you, please, look it up and tell me it doesn't look like doo-doo. When you had 4 of them up on the TV at the same time, it just looked ridiculous. Dick shots, fine. because then they're going for it. You know what I mean? They're going for it. Since fencing stemmed from war and duels of death, it's natural for people to assume there's danger involved. However, in the 121 years of modern Olympic-style fencing, there have been only 8 instances of death, the most notable of which was Soviet fencer Vladimir Viktorovich Smirnov, who was actually sniped by a government sniper outside his Olympic venue. Yikes. That last part was fake. Maybe? Maybe not. It looks silly as shit. It looks silly as shit. It would be like watching synchronized swimming in a baby pool. You know what I mean? Like it... Oh, he fell out a window? Or is this a joke? The fact that 2 of you said it, I was like, maybe he fell out a window? Weird, he had a rope around his neck at the time. Very strange. It is a joke, okay. You both hit it at the same time, so I thought maybe you had Googled it. He fell down the stairs. All of them. It's like LARPing. It does. It looks at it. They might as well have foam swords the way they like jump around and like wail on each other briefly. It's not even like, it doesn't even look brutal. It just looks like blink and you miss it. It's so stupid. It's silly as hell. I kind of hate it. It's sort of like if you're watching wrestling or judo and you don't know you don't know how they score it. You don't know how they judge it. It lacks something in the translation. Fireball, fireball, fireball. It's what it looks like. Like if you practice judo, it's different. But like judo and even taekwondo or wrestling, it's got a weight to it, right? It's got like a vitality to it. It's chonky. You know, you can feel that they're actually doing something. The fencing? Come on. 2 fencers initiated a simultaneous attack. Bear's foil blade broke during the action. A jagged, broken blade penetrated through the mesh of Smirnov's fencing mask, through his left eye orbit into the frontal lobe of his brain. Yikes!
Alright.
Yeah, that's a roughie. He probably didn't see it coming. What year was that, though? Points. No points. That is rough. But what year did you say it was? Oh, you didn't. Soviet, so it had to be, you know, not in the last 30 years, but okay, 79. So I could see that being an accident. I mean, some people still take blades to the throat in hockey. 82, 79. I mean, it still had to be Soviet era, so yeah. But not like 1912 or anything. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. So I mean, like, that sucks. I don't see it happening these days though, because you know, like when you go to a concert when you're a kid and you get those little like fiber optic light wavy thingies that are like battery powered little light makers. That's what the fencing foils look like. It just looks like a thin little wispy deedly bop with a little boop boop on the end. And it's just like, killed you. Got you. I hate it. I don't know why I'm so mad about it, but I am. And I don't like it. I don't like it. It looks so wimpy. And I am not like, you know, alpha male by any means. It just looks so wispy and wimpy. Makes me feel like I could do it. Because I have a long reach, it makes me feel like I could just be a fencer today. Because I just like avoid the first shot and just go boop on their head and I win. Hold on, what do we got here? Winning. What do we got here? I'm man, hear me roar. What do we got here? Richie Rich. I kind of want to watch this. Hold on. Hold on. Now, damn it. Let's see if this shows up. Close the porn tab and open this one. Perfect. Oh, you guys might not be able to hear it though. Hold on.
Of course, capital appreciation is all well and good, but not without a sound growth strategy.
Well, I've got only one word to say to you. Pork bellies. So what do you think, Rich?
I think all we ever talk about is money.
Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. I misheard it. It didn't sound like you said rich. I've got one word for you. Pork bellies. First of all, 2 words. But what do you think, bitch? That's what it sounded like. What do you think, bitch? I gotta play it again.
Without a sound growth strategy.
Well, I've got only one word to say to you. Pork bellies. So what do you think, Rich?
I think all we ever talk about is money. We should be having fun.
Money is fun.
All I'm saying is, I'm wondering if you guys can come over this weekend, you know, hang out.
Hang out?
This shit they're doing right here, all that aside, I will, Weasel. I'll put this aside. I'll make a, what do you think, bitch? I'll make an attempt for it, yeah. Twitch won't let me do that, but I will find a way around it. What these kids are doing right now is more dangerous than what the Olympians are currently doing. These swords, I don't care if they're like foam, plastic, whatever, and they just added the sound effects later. They've got no masks, and they're just wailing back and forth with these swords.
Like normal kids. No, you're
Like,
really
look,
acting
watch
weird.
this right here.
All I'm saying is, I'm wondering if you guys can come over this weekend, you know, hang out.
He could have taken that to the eye
Yeah,
or
like
brain.
normal kids. No, you're really acting weird, Richie. Anyway, no can do. I promised my dad I'd go to Tokyo with him for a hostile takeover.
Ellsworth? Oh, sorry, trustees meeting.
Ow!
Watch your rear, Ellsworth. First rule of defense.
This little shit kid.
This is a cappuccino. I asked for a decaf cafe. What is it?
Well, I've got only one word to say to you. Pork bellies. So what do you think, Rich?
I think...
I don't know why it makes me laugh so hard. It doesn't even like, you don't even have to try hard to make it sound like that. Well, so what do you think, bitch? I think it's the fact that he's so like haughty about it. Now I've got one word for you both, and pork bellies. But what do you think, bitch? I don't know, that tickled me. Bitch, I said what I said. Yeah, put it side by side. All right, I'm gonna keep that up for later. Keep that for later. It will be a Lord of War. I'll add it. I'll try to remember to add it for Wednesday. One word for you, pork bellies. What do you think, bitch? Oh, that's good. I love it. All right, let's kill some people. Let's do a hostile takeover. Solipsist, welcome in. Welcome in. Reload. Solipsist, what do you think, bitch? I guess this is the door, yeah? Future generations watching that clip going, why is this a thing? Yeah. I mean, to be honest, that's kind of what I feel about most of the stuff we have clipped. Like, what am I doing? Also, they have no clue what a Richie Rich is. They have no clue. These kids today, they don't know. Also, fencing, what is it? They don't know. They think it's flopping around with plastic foil. Did I just lock the door? Oh, I set off the trap and hit with 12 points of damage. Okay, didn't even notice. Why are you twirling your gun? Okay. I guess we could have checked for traps, but whatever. Let's lockpick. You picked it. Let's save it. What a... Oh my god. What a... You think, bitch. Perfect. Movie's a guilty pleasure? I haven't seen that in years. But, like, imagine if Macaulay Culkin... Oh, hold on. We got audio stuff. Imagine if Macaulay Culkin took that foil to the face, you know? Like, that could have been real bad. Macaulay, before he went off the deep end, got his shit back together. Yes, I'm glad he kind of came back around and rebounded. And he should have played Dr. Doom. He should have played Dr. Doom. All right, let's get in here. Let's get in here. Did we open the door, did we not? Are you Chrissy? Young woman. Let me guess. These guys are tired of me kicking them where it hurts, so they sent you in here to do something obscene. No. I'm a woman. Well, I can hurt you just as bad. Just need to kick higher. Get it? You gonna kick me in the boobs? Where are you kicking me? I'd like to know who you are and what's going on here. In a nutshell, my name's Chrissy. Okay. I'm from the squat. Chrissy from the squat. Chrissy from the squat was the original Jenny from the block. I think it was a good change. I think Jenny from the block was a good change. Chrissy from the squat, not quite as good. Get it kicked, chump. Get kicked. You're good. We got you. We got you. Hold on. Nose. Get tick kicked. I just got to aim higher. I just got to tick kick you. Tiffy, don't take this the wrong way, but that sounds like something Scott would have said. Like, I'm glad you said it, but it feels like something Scott would have said. It's alright. You can get that low-hanging fruit every once in a while. I don't blame you. Kieran is something great now that Succession is done. It's what? It's Rory, Kieran, and Macaulay, right? Is that the three of them? What have the other two been in recently? I'm trying to remember. Excuse me. As a boot to the boobies. See, that's better. That's cleverer. That's cleverer. Macaulay, Kieran, Rory, Christian, and Shane. I didn't know a Christian and Shane. They had kids to make money. Yeah. Well, and that's kind of why some of those kids were pretty messed up for a while, I think. I tend not to like those, you know, like the Hollywood kid factory stuff. It's bad enough when the corporations do it. It's real shitty when the parents do it. Hold on, I gotta clean this up. Chitsa needs to see a plastic surgeon if they're hanging that low. Telling you, man, radiation. The rads, she's getting the rads. All working together in some animated series? That's weird, but sure, whatever. Their parents are that bad, huh? The second best hospital in the galaxy. Okay. Oh, no, you're fine. You're fine, Tiffy. I honestly, like, I don't even notice that anymore. It's bad when I type it, but I don't notice it anymore, and I don't think anything of it, because I know how bad autocorrect is. Autocorrect changes stuff after you've already typed it, and it changes it as you hit send. I hate it. Hold on, this is Chrissy from the Squat. She was exploring, found an entrance, thought it might be an abandoned mine, checked it out. It's not a mine. It's a secret entrance into Vault 15. Thanks, Chrissy. The vault is being used as a base for a band of raiders called the Khans. Caught me snooping. Their leader, Darian, had me locked up here. Got it? People of the Squat protecting these guys by helping them keep the vault a secret. They don't know what's really going on here. Darian told us the vault was being repaired so we'd have a safe place to live. Lots of food and water, but it's all a lie. Been in there, looked around. The vault is dead. Food and water machines don't work. Food and water's been coming from the spoils of raids against caravans. Okay. Look, I gotta go home and warn everyone about what's really going on here. We can't help these monsters. Will you take me home? Yeah, I'll take you home. I don't have a choice. Really? Awesome. Let's go. Yeah, come on, B. Come on, B. Oh, I didn't loot these guys. What are you doing, Claw? What are you doing? Loot that body. Play your flute when you loot this dead girl's body. Myron? Damn, she gone. She flown. Chrissy's moving. Chrissy, if you would have ran that fast before. Hold on, let's see if we can go cash in, even though we didn't tell her we were, Oh, she was a sniper. Interesting. What is this? Sniper rifle. We can take it. If we can carry it, yeah. Alright. I'm kind of glad we were... Damn, okay. What do you got, bud? What is this? Vault 15 shack key. I guess we could have used the key. Oh well, take it anyway. We could have used the key to let Chrissy out. What do you think, bitch? Don't let me forget that. The key to winning. Now, I hate it, Aristotle, and as an editor, like, I get paid to edit stuff like that. I absolutely hate it, especially when I'm given a 2 out of 5 stars on my books for something that, you know, a Google change or something did somewhere along the way. I hate it. Autocorrect is so hitty, it is. It's shit or miss. Hey, you old bat. I brought her home. You saved my daughter. I can never repay you for your kindness. Thank you. Please wait here. I need to talk to Chrissy, and I'd like to talk to you. Okay. My daughter's told me everything. I find it hard to believe Darian's such a monster after all he's been doing for us. And to think we've been helping him hide his operations as a raider. I can guarantee you we won't stand for it any longer. I already talked to Zeke. He wants to see you. You should go see him now. Okay. Okay. Ooh, we got 2625 experience points. We should only be like maybe 1,000 away from another level, which is good. Which is good. Did good. Get paid to proofread. I don't do it for free. Yeah, that's the thing. That's why I've stopped caring. Because I'm only going to do it when I'm being paid to do it, you know? I should, Scott. One of these days I will. Oh, so speaking of books, I finished From a Buick 8. Robo, I think we were talking about that. Yeah, if you're still here. Really good. I like the way it ended up. I like kind of his messaging in this one. It's definitely from a more mature writer. And he still wrote this like 20 years ago, 23 years ago. And this one was in the middle. It actually bookended, no pun intended, when he was in that really bad accident. He got hit by a van, I think, while he was walking on the street, and almost killed him. And he adds a bit of that into the story itself. But he started the story before that and then finished it after that, so it spanned like 4 years. I can't imagine spending 4 years on one book. You can only do that when you're Stephen King or a nobody. You know what I mean? Like, anybody can spend 4 years on a book, I guess, but like one that's actually going to be professionally, like traditionally published and millions of people are going to buy it, like, I don't know, 4 years just seems like... I'm trying to pump this stuff out as fast as I can just so I can get everything out of my brain before I die. That's my only goal at this point, is to get the stories out so they exist before I die. It's not a great goal, but it is, you know, it inspires me to get moving. But what I'm going to do with the Stephen King books, my Weasel and my dad was a big Stephen King fan back in the day, and he has a good amount of his books, and that's where I started reading them when I was way too young to read them, I think. But he didn't have all of them, and he didn't have a lot of the original ones. King was writing for like 10 years before he, before my dad kind of like picked them up. But I think he picked the first one up, a book of his short stories at the airport. I think it was the airport in Alaska one year. Happened while he was still writing Dark Tower series too. It was stressful as a fan. Yeah, I bet. I weirdly don't remember hearing about that on like the news, but I think there was a lot going on in, 2000 to 2001. So laugh that I read it at 11. Same. I think it was the first one that I cracked open because I just loved how big the book was. And then weirdly right after that I read Tommyknockers. Obviously stuck with me forever. I didn't understand half of it. And then Tommyknockers, I was like, I don't know what the fuck's going on here. But what I'm going to do now, I am starting my King collection from the beginning. So I went back and I ordered a 1976, 1973? No, I think it was 70, maybe it was 4, I don't know. One of the original copies of Carrie, with the original book jacket and artwork. Not a first edition, not a collector's edition, nothing like that. They had like Doubleday book club editions back in the day, which were pretty common and relatively cheap. It looks the same as like a first edition, but it's not a first edition. So I'm not doing a collection of like, I'm gonna have the most expensive pork belly appropriate King collection ever. No, I don't have the money for that. So I just want to read them from the beginning. So I'm waiting for Carrie to show up. I'm gonna read that, and then I'm gonna buy the next one. Read that, buy the next one. He wrote the first 4 books from King are books that people still talk about today, still adapt today. It was, now one of them was a Richard Bachman book, so not as much, but like in the span of like 3 or 4 years, let me see if I've got this right. It was Carrie, Salem's Lot, I think, and then he wrote Rage by Richard Bachman, and then I want to say The Stand? I mean, like, if those were the only books you ever wrote in your entire career, that would be enough to, like, live off of and eat off of good for a long time. But then, like, he just came back again with another series of bangers. Like, it's crazy. I really like Thinner. I thought it was a short story, though, right? I think the first King book I read was Skeleton Crew Short Story Collection. It's great. I love his short story collections more than the novels, honestly. I still think Different Seasons is maybe his best collection out there. But Nightmares and Dreamscapes is good. Skeleton Crew is good. There's another Night and Day one. I can't remember. Night Shift. Night Shift is a great collection. I just read You Like It Darker, which it's got some hits and misses, but it's good. Thinner, I remember they adapted that into a movie. Thinner I thought was really like harrowing. I don't know if it was a great like story, but the visuals of it were good. The Stand mini series, I think they've done them twice now, and they are both interesting watches. It's really tough to adapt that though. And I've never read it, so I've only seen the adaptations. Yeah, I've only seen the adaptations. So I'm really excited to read that. Don't know if this is controversial, but Bachman is the better writer. The only Bachman story I've read was Regulators, and I mean, that one still sticks with me. It's kind of like a more suburban Children of the Corn, but I liked Regulators. I thought that was pretty good. I need to read more Bachman stuff, so I don't know if I'm going to buy the Bachman books. I might not. The Long Walk. I've heard good things about Long Walk. Yeah. What's funny is with King, I have a lot of story ideas, and then sometimes I'll Google it to be like, did anybody else already write this? And 9 times out of 10, it's like, yeah, King already did that. Like, I had an idea called Darkfield. It was about an alien artifact that lands in this like field in Illinois somewhere, and its radius affects people in the town, and they get like trapped in it. Not as a physical thing, but it's almost like a wall that's put up. And if anybody's read or watched Under the Dome, then you know pretty much how that story plays out, because that was the exact idea I had, and then King came out with Under the Dome like pretty much a year or two after I had that idea, and I was just kind of like, fuck, well, there goes that one. I guess I'll just leave Darkfield alone. I'll never write that one. Just check that one off the list. Started reading Stan about 2018, 2019. That was a mistake. That would be a rough one. That'd be like, you know, February 2020 being like, man, I really should read Andromeda Strain. I wonder if that's any good. Or like, I should really watch the movie Outbreak. You know, like, ooh, that's a rough one. Yeah. Read at the age of the main character. Now I'm going to read it your son is the age of the main character. I think that's what I've always liked about it, is that it changes as you get older. I mean, like the best books do. Because now reading it, I'll reflect back on my childhood, but I'll be reading it from the perspective of the adults. Whereas when I read it as a kid, I was reading it from the perspective of all those kids. Yeah, Long Walk I don't know about, but okay. Yeah. Same. Yeah, exactly. And I like that. I like books that you can... I've read Ender's Game, I don't know how many times. And I always find something new with it. But King's books, by and large, you can always get a different perspective on it. I just listened to a podcast on it recently called Talking Scared. And the people they had on the show, they had a number of horror authors and stuff, like Justin C. Key and Brian Keene and Grady Hendrix. And I want to say... Shoot, I can't remember the guy's name off the top of my head. Somebody else that recently had some stuff come out. It's like right there. I'll think of it. They were basically saying that some of King's stories can only really be appreciated if you've lived through like a certain emotion. Like, if you are not of an age where you have regrets, then it's difficult to appreciate things like, I don't know, Harrigan's Phone, or I think that's the one they were talking about. But anyway, I want to go back to the beginning and read them as he wrote them and fill in my collection along the way. So I'm waiting for Carrie to show up, and then I guess I'll move to... I think my dad might have Salem's Lot.
All right.
Yeah, so I'm going to go with it from there. I'll let you know how it goes. About a story about an author being haunted by another author's ideas. Funny you should mention it. I have a short story that I finished recently. I actually hand-wrote this one. Yeah, Rod, when you're like 14 maybe, before you start to build up your regrets, you know? I think they were basically just saying, like, the more life experience you have, the more you can relate, the better you can relate to some of King's stories. Whereas if you read them earlier, it might not hit the same way. That's all. So I have a short story right now, which is about an author, an up-and-coming author. She's trying to establish herself. Excuse me. This started as a short story idea. It turned into a 40-page novella, basically. It turned into like 18,000 words. All handwritten, by the way, which was fun. It is, Rod, but I think some hits more than others. I think a complexity or depth of an idea and how well it's developed in a story reveals itself as you go back and read it more over the years, or as you watch it more over the years. You change, and your perspective on the thing that you're consuming changes, and you can get different things out of it. I think that's great. So my story was basically this author. She's writing stuff. She just finished her novel. She's hitting the submit button on her computer to submit this stuff out to agents, which is something I no longer do because I hate that whole process, but I've done it many times over the last 20 years. As soon as she sends this off, she almost immediately gets these replies. And her reaction is like, oh, that's great. Like, they're finally replying. Usually you got to sit and wait 6 to 8 weeks, and they give you a stock rejection letter. It's like, thank you for contacting us. Unfortunately, we've decided not to move forward with it. Please don't reply to this. It's a form rejection letter. Better luck next time. So she's like, oh, great. So somebody's actually replying. But when they're replying, everyone's saying, is this a joke? Are you serious? Are you trying to pass this off as your own work? This is verbatim something that was published back in like 1986 by this author. Are you really trying to pass this off as your own? So she's like, well, wait a minute, like, hold on. Maybe I uploaded the wrong file. Maybe some line got crossed. Maybe they sent it to the wrong email address. Let me just wait. And then these replies keep coming in. And every single agent is like, this is just blatant plagiarism. You're just copying somebody else's work as your own. You didn't write this. This is already in existence for like 20 years. So then they start to block her. And she tries to follow up and explain or ask questions or figure out what's going on, and they blacklist her email. So she starts to be like, wait, what? So then she researches the author they were talking about in the book that they mentioned. And she's like, I've never heard this before. How did this exist? And it's not just that they had the same idea, it's that it was verbatim her words that she knew that she wrote in somebody else's book that was published before she was even born. So then it goes through a series of these things, and eventually you figure out how this happened and why this happened. And then she kind of takes matters into her own hands after that. But I thought that was a fun idea. I feel that way sometimes, and it makes you feel crazy to think that, like, everybody else in the world thinks you are crazy or you're trying to pass stuff off that's not your own. But anyway, I had fun with that experience. That was pretty good. Spoiler alert, it was the government. Nah, not quite. God, I hope the story is shorter than the explanation. It's not. It's much longer. You'll enjoy it. This is why I don't talk. This is why I write. This is why I write. Our ads are going to start in a few minutes. But let's see if we can turn this in. Let's talk to Zeke real quick. He was here, right? Thank you guys for all the support. Let's talk to Zeke before the ads. Rebecca's told me what you did for her. Scott, can you go wake Zeke up and see if he can come on here and narrate over Discord? If you don't mind. Rebecca's told me what you did for her. I want to apologize for the treatment you received here. You certainly didn't deserve it. What can I help you with? Oh, he seems nice now. Got some questions for you, bud. What do you want to know? Do you work for Darian? Yes, I do. I act as middleman between him and the people up here. Not very happy about that fact now that I know what he's up to. I see. What do you intend to do about the raiders? Have Zeke read? Yeah, sure. Yeah, tell me about it. Nothing. They have the guns. They control the water. They control the food. That means they are in charge. Period. We have no skills, no means of support without the backing of Darian. How can we turn against him? We're at his mercy. Would you consider making a deal with the NCR? It all depends. What do you have in mind? Join NCR. Let them annex your territory. Give them access to the vault. In return, they can teach you all the skills you need to survive on your own. Offer their protection. Not bad. I like it. You got yourself a deal if you can get NCR to agree to it as well. But look, someone has to take care of Darian and his cronies. Should be done now before they realize what's happened. Have time to prepare for an attack. Oh no, it's ads! Why not get this over with? Take Darian out now. You have the element of surprise on your side. Yeah, I guess it has to be done. Excellent. Good luck to you and thank you. You're going to tell him, aren't you, you little shit? I guess we'll wait here. Wait, Twitch, do I currently have ads or was I about to run ads? I hate that they don't tell me. You want to know how it ends? You're going to have to read it, OJA. I don't see a good narrating voice there. Yeah, but it's his character. His name's Zeke. Who else could it be? Zeke the plumber? Zeke from Attack on Titan? These are the only Zekes I know. Has Zeke ever done a Zeke the plumber costume for Halloween? Has he ever done that? I feel like that's an easy one, right? I think that's an easy one. Twitch, I would love it if you told me if I had ads right now, bud. That would be neat. Ad break ends in 3 minutes. Why did it start now? What the shit? It should have started a minute ago. Anyway, we got ads for the next 3 minutes. I might take another quick bio break, and then we'll come back and finish it up. No, I meant could she clear up that stuff? Could she clear up that she wrote the stuff herself? So that's what I play with her over the course of the story, right? She tries to respond to these people and explain it, but they've blocked her, so she doesn't even have the opportunity to explain herself. So she kind of like calls up a friend and is trying to do this sort of like sanity check, and she's like, do you know this author? Have you heard this book? And eventually she chalks it up to being like, I don't know, man, I guess it's just this weird coincidence. It's strange, like I must have read it somewhere, and it just kind of like ignores it. Tries to write something else. And then the same thing keeps happening. Except that every time she submits another story, that original author has already beaten her to the punch and is becoming more and more famous because of it. So it gets to the point where that other author is somehow stealing her stories, like basically reaching across time to steal our characters' stories and publishing them and making quite a bit of money and becoming like world famous from it. Wouldn't she have started to Google her work? What do you mean? Yeah. So she is, but so she is researching her. She's going to her wiki page, and it's a wiki page that, like, the first time she sees it, it's like, you know, here's the author's name, here's her like 2 books that she wrote, and there's nothing there. But then she submits another story, goes back to the wiki page, and it's now there's more to it. But she starts to think that like something kind of timey-wimey is going on. The Dark Half? I don't know the Dark Half. Is that something that's already done this story? I wouldn't be surprised. The opposite of that Yesterday movie. The Beatles? I don't know the Yesterday movie. The guy's getting credit for writing Beatles songs in a world where the Beatles didn't exist. Maybe it's something like that then, yeah. It's a King story? Maybe it is, Scott. He's written everything. No spoilers or anything. Weasel, you don't care. You don't read. What do you care? I'm talking OJA. They wanted to know more. And let's be honest, it's a short story that's probably not going to get picked up anywhere, so what's it matter? Let me see the Dark Half, though. Simpsons did it! Simpsons did it! Yeah. Horror novel. Okay, so a full novel. Let's see. They made it. They adapted this? I never heard of it. So why are they talking about Bachman? Let's see. Okay. Talking about the villain. Blah, blah, blah. A lot of backstory I don't need to know. Author, recovering alcoholic. Blah, blah, blah. Thad's books. Not very successful. He writes highly successful crime novels under a pen name. Okay. Okay, they do a mock burial thing. No, so nothing like this, Scott. I didn't read the whole thing, but not similar to it. No. This was one of those stories, though, that, like... And King talks about this a lot. Sometimes he gets an idea and then just has to, like, fire hose it onto the page because it's just... It lives in his head, and all he has to do is capture it and spit it out. And that's exactly how this was for me. And it's actually been a really long time since I've had that, like, direct pipeline into, like... Here's the idea, just get it out. The twist was going to be there to be they are the same person. Well, Wikipedia ruined that straight up front, so... Good job, Wiki. First, I thought you were telling an IRL story from a writer friend. Guess that's what you get for doing middle of the thing. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, that would be insane. Like, if I had submitted a story and it was rejected because that story already existed and was verbatim that exact story, that would be crazy. And that's kind of what the story that I wrote is about. Yeah. Hey, Minty. Welcome back in. Yeah. Okay, we're back from the ads. Minty's here. Guess what, Minty? What do you want to know? We're going to ask where the vault entrance is, Minty. I never did take that bio break, did I? It's behind that door over there. It's locked from the other side and trapped too. I don't have any means of opening it. Wait a minute. I found this key card some time ago. I have no idea what it was for. Rebecca says that you found some sort of door where they were holding Chrissy. Maybe this key card will open it. Take it. Hey, it's a good thing we came back and talked to him. I'll give it a try. What do you want to know? Anything else going on around here? Problem with the NCR. I think the deal you offered will solve that. Okay. Thank you, OJ. That's good to hear. It gets, I mean, to me, at least, it gets more interesting as it goes. But I haven't gone back and edited it, so I went through and I transcribed from my handwritten stuff to typed pages, and that's how I knew it was like 40 pages. I need to go back and read it, and then do an edit pass on that. I'm writing something else now that's a little more straightforward, but yeah. I guess that's all. I'll be going now. All right, let's roll back to the... We did good. We can just save that. Let's roll back to the... Did he give us this key card? Yeah. What's it say? Vault 15 key card. Okay. Sorry about killing Dahlia. Apparently you guys don't really... They don't really care that I killed Dahlia. They do not care. Just stepping on her corpse. And they don't care. You like the screaming Mad Cat? He's a good old boy. Good old Mad Cat. Let's see if there's anything else in here. Rocks, trees. So where was this door? Back here, I guess. Should probably check it for traps first, because everything else has been booty traps here. No, we did not watch Goonies yet. Yes, Goonies arrived. Ooh, you failed to disarm the trap. That means there is a trap here. What is this, 4? Yeah. Hey, you found a trap on the door. 26 experience points. So good. It's so good that it's real trap shit. Nice. Next Hobbit. It'll take years to publish due to spelling and grammar, but it'll sell like hotcakes once published. The next Hobbit? Maybe. Who knows? You notice a trap in the door, Jim. I know. Did I not disarm it? Is it a second trap? You skillfully disarm the trap. What the shit? How many traps you got? You failed to find any traps. I don't know what that means. Let's save it again. I'm glad they told me. Door appears to be locked. No shit. Now, I don't know if this wooden door has the key card or not, so let's try to pick the lock. We picked it. Man, they really want to keep people out of here, huh? Open the door, please. Are we just going outside here? Like, what? Where are we? That's just the door to the outside. There's nothing... There was no reason to do that except bust in the back door, I guess. This is the vault door, I guess. So, okay. So we wasted a bunch of time on that door that we didn't need to open. That's fine. It's fine. Nothing out of the ordinary. You sure? It's a giant metal door. You set off the trap or hit for 15 points. I had a feeling. I had a feeling. I had a feeling. Let's check it again. Oh, you know where I am? We're at Vault 15. We're going to check this door for traps this time. Not the tree, you idiot! Don't look on the tree! No way to untrap the door. Are you sure? Okay. Another claw speedrun. No. We put 100+ hours into this already. Let's just use it. Now, how did we blow up last time, but this time we're okay? What the hell, game? Get in here, I guess. Probably gonna blow up again. Yeah, apparently we're okay. One, I guess. Claw's the polar opposite of a speedrunner. Yeah. I like turtles. I like turtles. Let's save it down here. Speedy run. Alright. So, we've got a con raider. Another con raider. And a couple more. I don't know why the music's going in and out. I don't know if that's happening to you guys or it's just my headphones. This doesn't look too bad yet. Diggs Rod. Diggs Bud. Diggs Buddy. I think my headphones are just cutting out. Alright. Let's go fight. Very slow is technically a speed. So you are a speed. Excuse me, speedrunner, as I belch. Can you guys, like, get out of the way, maybe? I hate that they just... Should we talk to her first? Hey. Oh, okay. I guess we could talk to him. Every time I hear the cons, my brain just goes to Kirk yelling, "Con!" It should. But I've heard too many other cons since then. We got Baraka Khan. We just saw DP fight the cons. Actually, I think he made friends with the cons in New Vegas. So the cons are still around. I don't think I know you. Who the hell are you? I got my ID right here. Let me show you. Alright, wise ass, take your best shot.
Jack asked me, how much would the Ark of the Covenant cost?
Ooh.
How much will you give to me? The Ark of the Covenant. Best I can do is 200. I got to make a profit, you know.
This guy's always about the profit, Wabba. Every time about the profit. He gave you twice as much for the Ark of the Covenant as he would for your Mickey Mantle baseball card. Twice as much. Mickey Mantle, half as valuable. Half as valuable as the Ark of the Covenant. Welcome in, Wabba. How are you? We're gonna shoot stuff, bud. She's trying to kick me. She's trying to kick me. Actually, you know what? We're gonna back up a couple steps and then shoot. That's the way we do it. And we still miss. Great! I love it because I love it. Vault 15 guard uses Mentats twice? What the shit? Why is she using Mentats? I thought Mentats were like intelligence. Myron's going to the elevator apparently. I thought Mentats were to raise your intelligence. This guy's using Buff Out. Okay. Reminds me of GameStop. Holy shit. Marcus obliterated that guy. 624 points. Good lord. What's up, Hollow? Hollow came in with that crit hit. Hollow came in and was like, let me give you that crit hit real quick. Thanks, Hollow. Thanks for the crit, bud. Thank you. Mentats freshness. Mentats freshness. Something like that. Mentats fresh and full of life. I got you, BB girl. Thank you. With that 624 hit crit. Listen, I'm just trying to check this corpse over here, bud. I'm just trying to corpse it up. You know what? Now that we got people. Can we do it? Sure can't. Why am I even playing this game? Might as well let my team do it. So stupid. Mark is just punching the he punched him for 12 and killed him. I feel like we're a little oversauced for these guys, but I'm fine with it. I'm fine with being oversauced. I'm good. Don't hit Marcus, please. Okay. I mean, we could do this later, but I mean, might as well do it now. Apparently I can't shoot anything, so I might as well loot. Boop. You cannot pick that up here at your max capacity. That's fine. Can we shoot anything from here? I doubt it. No, I'm not going to try that one. Hey, get out of here, dog. You stupid dog. You two stupid dogs. Marcus got hands, yeah. What is that? Sam Eagle?
No.
Gula, what the heck? Gula, what the heck was that, bud? Also, how are you? Also, welcome in. Also, hi. Gula, this one's for you. Headshot. We did it. We did it, Gulo. You and me, bud. Together again. You, me, and Hollow. Crits for days. We're doing it. We leveled. Oh my god, you guys are great. You guys are the greatest. The greatest we've ever seen. The Crit Gang rides again. What do you think, bitch? We did it. That was a Mighty Eagle saying no. It was. Mighty Eagle. What was that from? What's Mighty Eagle from? And why do I know it? Listen, nobody died except the people who were bad and died. We didn't get ourselves killed in the process, which is nice. Basically, that was a speed run. Alright. Mel, are you here? Because... Now, what was that doctor skill, bud? What was that doctor skill? What was the doctor skill? Ooh, with each level of this perk, you gain an additional 4 hit points every time you advance a level. Yeah, we leveled, so...
Start conversations with children by saying something like this.
No.
What grade are you in at school?
Or this.
Have you decided what dessert you're gonna have?
Also. Thank you, Weasel. Upset Fowls is the movie? Is that a real thing? Why are we Jesus? Why are we Fallout Jesus, by the way, real quick? Why are we Fallout Jesus for the Life Giver? Oh, Living Anatomy is the one that I think Eric mentioned. He's so shiny, so eck. Oh, Angry Birds. Got it. I knew I recognized them. They flew me to Hawaii to talk to the voice actors for Angry Birds. The first Angry Birds movie. What a dumb thing they did. What a great time I had. What a great time I had. Living Anatomy. You have a better understanding of living creatures and their strengths and weaknesses. You get a one-time bonus of 10% to Doctor. You do +5 damage per attack to living creatures. You don't see a benefit to this perk. I think we were looking at it for the bump to the Doctor status for the implants at Vault City. We were trying to get up to 75 so that I could unlock the implants at Vault City just for funsies. But if there's something else we should do instead, that's fine. I don't mind either way. Hollow, it was good while it lasted. Like, the pay wasn't great. Had no benefits to speak of. Very stressful. Basically 24/7 on the clock all the time. But we had some really good perks. Use points for that. Okay. Well, we've got a ton of perks. Perks are more sparse. Yeah, I think it's what? One every, like, 4 or 5 levels? I don't know what level we are now, but yeah. Action Boy. Additional AP. Hard to write Lady D now. This is like the hardest puzzle in my life. You've only got, what, 100 characters to work with? 200 maybe? I can't remember what I limit it to. Maybe I'll move it up to 200 if it's at 100 right now. 100's kind of tough. Maybe I'll move it to 200. We'll see. But that's good. You got to use your brain. Don't be like the commercials telling you to tell your kids to use an AI piece of shit program to write letters to your favorite sports superstar. What a piece of shit. You might as well be a fencer. Because it's offensive. Alright. Additional AP to spend every combat turn. Adrenaline Rush. +1 to strength when you drop below half your max hit points. Can't get the insult in the name in there. I'll look at expanding. I'll look at up in the Lady D restrictions for you. Because everybody loves it. Everybody, chat. Everybody loves it. Bonus hand-to-hand, bonus move. Each level of bonus move, you get 2 free APs. You got sent to summer school for using it once? That's a bit strong. I feel like once should be a warning. All good, Gula. It was just a, we're trying to find what works best. You can do it, OJA, the positivity. For each level of bonus move, you get 2 free APs each turn. Use for movement, blah, blah, blah. Comprehension. Closer attention to the smaller details when reading. 50% more skill points. We're already pretty far into that. Dodger. Less likely to be hit in combat if you have this perk. +5 to armor class. Is there something that makes me stop missing my freaking shots? Each level of educated. Yeah, that one's best early. That's fine. OJ is inspired by Gojira. Nice. Gojira. I need to start listening to them. Rod, did you know Gojira before the Olympics? Explorer. Mark the Explorer, search out new, interesting locations. Greater chance of finding special places and people. You did? Okay, cool. Skill issue. Upgrade skills. I should. Upgrade stream speed. Don't miss shots by getting good. I wish it was that simple. I really wish it was a skill issue in this game. I thought I knew of them somewhere in the back of my mind, but I really can't. I can't recall any of their songs. The Olympics thing was spectacular though, on so many levels. It's a French metal band that have been around for like 30 years, but they just kind of blew up over the weekend because of the Olympics. This perk, you gain +1 to your agility. Oh, something like this could be good, like a hard special perk boost. French people aren't real? Wow. Wow. So maybe we gain strength here? I don't know, Mel, if you're still there, what do you think's a good one? Like maybe just a general boost to one of these stats would be good. Scroll down. So we got Heave Ho. Let me see what the last one is on here.
Claw. Misfiring. Typical. Unlike the inventor of the bazooka, Edward Ool. Edward Ool. Edward Ool.
Is she on Quaaludes? She got real slow. Congratulations, Gulo. You did great, bud. You did great. You did great. Did his bazooka... So it didn't misfire. I feel like Edward Ool might have bit it with a misfiring bazooka. How did you know that? Where did you come across that? Where did you come across that? I feel like Weasel's count's been hacked by Scott. Weasel, I don't know about that. That's something like Scott would say. Edward Oolox. Yeah. So Mel, this is the lowest we got. We got Thief. Edward Oolox. No, Gulax. Like Gulax. So Gulo... Okay. So, in case people don't know Gulo's screen name, it's Gulo ×2. Gulo. Gulo ×2. Gulo X2. And Gulo, correct me if I'm wrong. But the Gulo is the Wolverine. Yeah. The Gulo is the Wolverine. So Gulo ×2 is another way of saying Wolverine. So that's why I say Gulo all the time. Not that it's like a silent X. But it's Gulo. And now we know. And now everyone knows. So the TTS says Gulax 2 asks, they're incorrect because it's a stupid computer. Wow, Weasel, please look up alternate definitions of the word digitally. Because that also means your fingers, bud. So I really hate everything that you just typed. Like, really a lot. Like, a lot. Could have just said Ulo, like you say Gulo, but we can do this. No, because it's Gulo's screen name. It's Gulo times 2. I need everybody to know this. So when you guys go to Gulo's channel later, when he's streaming, and you say hi, you can say hi, Gulo. Or hello, Mr. Wolverine. And you don't have to say Gulax, so then he doesn't have to correct you and get mad about it, even though he doesn't get mad about it because he's chill. Meanwhile, my brother's over there digitally pleasing himself in front of other people. And I hate it.
Alright.
Thank you, Asalga, for getting me back on track here. What are we doing? I'm a thief. The blood of a thief runs through my veins because we stole it and we used an IV. Gulo, I popped in. I lurk. I've popped in. You still stream. Tag. Skills have improved to the point where you can pick an additional tag skill. Tag skills increase twice as fast. I don't know what this means. What's a tag skill? Right, Raptor? Writer's block for playing games. Tilly has said that too. Like, there's just not a lot of good games out there. I mean, something that I did and Zeke is doing and DP is doing as well is, like, is there any games that you played as a kid that you never beat? Or any retro games that you just wanted to, like, check out again, or maybe even for the first time? Like, there's a ton of retro games that I never even played as a kid, because they either came out at a weird time, or I didn't have the money for them when they came out, or whatever. So I'm looking into doing that too, going back and playing some retro games. Mainly like superhero brawlers and side scrollers that I played a lot as a kid, but I don't think I ever beat. Holding short 1-1 now, in fact. Wait, what? You're what? You're doing what? Metal Gear 1 through 3 Revengeance, now Fallout New Vegas. Nothing new. Yeah, stuff that you've wanted to play, right? Yeah. Replay something for the 157th time? That's fine too. Don't feel the pull to finish games. I beat them because I love playing them. Beating them is not the goal for me. It depends. Like, there's something about the nostalgia for me about... I feel like there were games that I couldn't beat when I was a kid because I didn't, like... I don't know, it just wasn't good enough, or didn't have the money to buy it and I had to rent it. I don't know. Brandon, was it you who was saying that the story for the 1,000-Year Door is like one of the best video game stories you've ever experienced? We were just talking about that last week, I thought. Holding short as in I don't want it to be over, so I'm holding off on completing it again. I gotcha. Oh, nice, Weasel. That's good. Oh, good, Mel. Answered earlier, you have one of your chatting sprees going on, regardless you do you. Shit, I was looking. I didn't see what you said. Mel, don't abandon me. You said scroll, and I scrolled. Check negotiator and presence. Okay. Thank you. You pack rat. You command attention by walking into a room. The initial reaction of another person is improved by 10% for each level of this perk. No, I don't like it. Negotiator. You're a very skilled negotiator. Not only can you barter with the best of them, you can talk your way into or out of almost anything. With this perk, you gain 10% to both barter and speech. Sure. Sure. Because we're not putting points into barter and speech anymore, so we'll do that. We'll negotiate. Thank you, Mel. That was not me, but it's fun. Very clever level designs. I forget who it was, but somebody was like, man, Paper Mario 1,000-Year Door is one of the, like, most... It like, stuck with them. For some reason, the story of that was, like, very impactful and meaningful to them, especially as an adult. For some reason, I don't know anything about the story. They just said it was, like, one of the best. Brought that game up. In fact, that's what I'm holding off on finishing. Oh, it was Raptor. Okay. Okay. Well, let us know when you finish it. You want a 95% games? Because anybody can 100% a game. Just 95% it. Yeah, if you're no longer enjoying a game, stop playing it. Honestly. I didn't learn that lesson with Assassin's Creed Valhalla. I just kept trucking through it. I did actually stop. I didn't finish the last, like, DLC once it went into, like, the Valhalla, like, actual Valhalla or whatever. I didn't care. Okay, so we've got Negotiator now. And we're going to throw the rest of this into Doctor. I think we only need 75. Okay, so we can do that. You know what? I really want to up the small guns because it's driving me crazy that I can't actually shoot any damn thing. What else were we bumping around? Let's just add a little extra to Doctor. Sure. Doctor. Alright, we're gonna... Oh my god, it's a whole other page. Leveled. up. AC Valhalla became such a chore. I still have like 200 plus hours in it. Like well over 200. Because I played all the DLC and stuff. Now granted, I was getting them for free at the time. But man, it was just a slog. I never really enjoyed it. German is like Panzerschreck, the popular name of the Raketen Panzerbuchs 54. German do be like that. They do be like that. Krakenwagen. No, I didn't make it past, like, I don't know, maybe that first region with dual-wield shields. Like, it was fun for a while. You could do it. But it wasn't worth it. You didn't have the reach. There were, like, so many things where you just did not have the reach. Let's talk to Solik and trade some stuff off him. Yeah, I'm not interested in any of the new Assassin's Creeds. Oh, we gotta give this to Cassidy. Is this Magnum? We gotta give that to Vic. Oh, did we take stuff off to Vic and forget to put it back on him? Probably. 100% remember the past few years of Psychonauts 2. That was fun. That's a good one. I never get into the Psychonauts games. Yeah. Vic, I got Chronicles. Was that Assassin's Creed Chronicles? I don't think we have a Magnum, right? So we'll just give these to Vic. He's definitely rocking the mag. And Cassidy has all the shotgun stuff, so we'll give that to him. Hey, bud. Yeah. Alright. And I think... I'm trying to remember who has the 10mm. It might be Myron, but he's using his needle gun. So we'll take this, but I don't really know what to do with it. Oh, I forgot we have those, like, poison and hypodermic needles and all that. Alright, so what is this? Assault rifle. 5mm AP. I don't think anybody's using anything that has 5mm. Big guy has 223, and so do we. I mean, I guess I'll take it, but... we'll take it and let him mule it.
What do you want?
Explored everything I could in BG3. I don't know, Rogue Trader. Doesn't mean 100% though in those games. Yeah, you need multiple playthroughs. And I like that in some games. I do like that in some games. But there's other games where I'm like, if I play through it once and I get the story, like, I'm good. If I don't like the mechanics or the stories enough to, like, go back through them, like, no. I know I only got, like, 15 minutes, but I gotta take a bio break or I ain't gonna make it. So I'm just gonna take a quick bio real fast. Let me see. Is there another body here? Yeah, okay. Be right back. And we'll loot that body.
Okay, guys. Let me go get this off, and then we'll switch to, whatever, here.
I'm in danger.
Oh, that looks like another thing. We need the sun.
Nanda.
I have no flashlight. I don't want to fucking turn it on.
Do we get Rod screams again? Do we get Rod screams again? It does happen. It does happen. Alright, let's see if we can clear out the Vault 15. See what happens. Rod as Gollum. That thing haunts my dreams, man. It's one of the things I wish I could forget, but I can't. You know? Like, what a thing to wish you could forget, but you can't. Remember when we gave Marcus those grenades and he kept chucking them at us and blowing us up instead? That was fun. Wait, hold on. Loot that body. Ooh. 14mm. I mean, I'll take it, bud, but... Test footage of the 4K cam. Oh, for Rod? Maybe. That Golem. That needed to be in, like, negative 8K. That needed to be in, like... 19th century levels of...
No rules, no boundaries. He doesn't flinch at torture, human trafficking, or genocide. He's not loyal to a flag or a country.
So, Peachy really wants a cat, and I have a feeling...
What do you want?
That if and when we get a kitten, she might, Gulo, ×2, she might go all in on cat memes. She's already kind of there. Get that cat, maybe. We got a trip coming up in September. Maybe after, don't tell her, but maybe after that, maybe for her birthday / the holidays. Maybe. Maybe. But she is going to meme the hell out of that cat. We love cats. So what was this again? Tell me what it is, 14mm. I just need you to hold on to stuff, but I don't even care. I just need you to hold on to it. Because I'm too small. And you're big. I need you to hold this. I need you to hodl. I'll give that other stuff to Vic. Dog person, but I wasn't going to be mean this time. I get it and I don't at the same time. I'm an animal person, so I like dogs and cats for different reasons. But I'm not opposed to getting another cat. It's just one of those things where, like, we don't get it before we leave the house for like a week, you know? Because that ain't it. That ain't it. You're better than a cat, which says something? Arguable. The funny thing is, and kind of the sad thing is that, like, Peachy, we went to a friend's house last night that they do have a cat, and she gets, like, if she gets, like, a cat hair in her eye or whatever, it's not good. She has, like, minor kind of allergic reactions to him. Her eyes get irritated. So, yeah. For me, I don't think I've ever had any issues with them. I kind of grew up around cats and dogs, so, you know. She gets like red eyes, yeah. Not usually puffy so much, but red eyes for sure. Ooh, what's this? A blood stain. Can we inspect it? There's nothing. Thank you. Evil Maxwell. Thank you, Gulo. What a cute keyteen. We had a little ratchet-looking black cat drinking water out of a puddle out in our driveway today. So you never know, cat distribution system might be working. Nothing out of the ordinary with this bloody stain, except of course that someone or something died here. Yeah. It's kind of what I'm worried about. Let me take this. Where does this go? You piece of shit. I knew it. Okay. So it does go into his place. We just couldn't get back there behind the boxes, which is stupid. But whatever. So he was the middleman, like he said. Alright, let's go into vault proper. Probably more people in here. I'll try to clear this vault today. I don't know how it's going to go. We'll see. Clear eyes, dry eyes. That's not right. That's not right. Red eyes, dry eyes.
Wabbajack asked me. Would a giraffe be a good pet? Also, how much would you give for my giraffe? A giraffe? Huh? Probably tough to keep in the house. Best I can do is 50. Gotta think about feeding costs. You know.
You know. 50 bucks for a giraffe? Okay. Wow, but you get 50 bucks for that giraffe. Probably wasn't worth it. I don't know that one, OJ. This terminal monitors the force field generators. Indicates the unit is offline due to power failure. Okay, good to know. Force field generator. Alright, alright. So, they can't keep us out. That's basically what's going on. You can't keep me out, bud. You can't keep a good chitsa down. You idiots, you don't even have traps set up. Let me talk to you. Is this a robot? That's a chair. You see a short man carrying a book in his hands. Can we talk to the short man? Hello, I'm Dr. Jones. You can call me Doc. What can I help you with? Okay, very, very amenable here. 50 bucks for a giraffe is a pretty tall order. Oof, 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 oof. You know what? No, that joke's got legs. I'm good. I'm good with it. I want to ask you some questions, Doc. What would you like to know? Do you work for Darien? Well, yes and no. It's not by choice. I'm a prisoner here. Darien's getting up there in years, and he needs a dedicated physician to look after him. The cons keep me here for his needs. I'd rather be here for the people than in the town above. That doesn't make sense. I'd rather be here for the people in the town above. Got it. They got no medical help at all, and there's a lot I can do to aid them. That's commendable of you. What would you like to know? Can you leave here if you want? He really stuck his neck out with that joke. Ah, see? Does that joke have arms? That devolved, didn't it? This joke devolved. Oh, you're not watching them, Prof? I'm enjoying it. I always like to watch the Olympics. Summer, winter, don't care. The height of humor right there. Yes, bringing it back. Give this man a major award. Can you leave here? No, I'm pretty much trapped here. Can't even leave to refill my medical supplies. Darien sends out for anything I need. I guess you just aren't a trustworthy enough person to be allowed freedom. I'm sorry to hear that. What would you like to know? What can you tell me about Darien? Darien's a mental case, plain and simple. He's got more spooks in his head than his dog has fleas. He's got a dog? I don't want to kill the dog. As far as I can figure, he's a member of another gang called the Cons. They kidnapped this girl, Tandy, held her for ransom. Father didn't take too kindly to that, hired some merc to get her back. Darien was the only one to come out alive. So Darien was, I guess, the only raider we left alive, question mark, in that fight? Yeah. Is this joke a sentient being? It is now. It is now. Prof, what didn't you like about the opening ceremony? It could be a number of things, but I'm curious to see which one it was. Was it the menage a trois in the library, bud? Is that what it was? Now, he's paranoid. He believes that Tandy is out to get him. He's obsessed with revenge. He wants Tandy dead. He's riddled with guilt because he hid and lived rather than dying with his gang, and the list goes on and on. Sounds like my kind of guy. No. Uh-huh. I'm impressed with your knowledge. What would you like to know? How'd you come to be here in the first place? I was kidnapped. I was traveling from Vault City to New Reno for a well-deserved vacation. Went to bed one night, woke up bound and gagged the next morning. Scott's going to make a joke about that. A week or so later, I was here. Been here ever since. Sorry to hear that. You mentioned Darien has a dog. Come on, man. Yeah, he's got a dog. Personally, I think it's the meanest, most vile creature on the face of the earth. No bad dogs. Seems to love Darien, though, so I guess it can't be all that bad. Shit. Thanks for the warning. I don't want to kill a dog. It's probably a robot. Thanks for the information. I'll be heading out now. Alright, take care. Come back, I guess, if you need some doctoring. Hey, Doc. Do you have anything? You got super stim. You know what? Let's take a load off here. Unfortunately, I got rid of all my jankety jank. I'll give you 8 grenades. I'll give you 6 grenades. I'll give you 7 grenades. Shit. Give me that back. What am I doing? I'll give you 4 grenades. Let's see. 101. No, 112. 962. Yeah. It's a good trade. Yeah, it is. I don't know if it was worth it, but it's fine. He's just got grenades now. You're a Christian, and I'll leave it at that. They might not be religious. Maybe they're xenophobic. I saw a lot going around that, you know, people thought it was like the Last Supper. And it was apparently like it was the Bacchanalia of the Olympic gods from like Greek.
Gulok's 2 asked me,
well, never mind.
Do you have any good giraffe dishes? And have you ever visited Lake Chobanagungamog?
No.
Giraffe dishes? What are you mad? As for Lake Chobanagungamog, no mate, that's longer than a bloody risotto recipe.
Choganagooganabog. Choganagooganabog. No mate. How long is a risotto recipe, apparently? Apparently it's long. No, a lot of people were saying that would like they were riffing on the Last Supper, but it was apparently like a Dutch painting or something called like Bacchanalia, and it was about the Greek gods celebrated for the original Olympics, something like that. You thought he was gonna Wilford it? Dear Kinawata. We'll always have Dear Kinawata, Gulo. We'll always have it, bud. Dear Kinawata. Talk to Doc. Yeah. We appreciate you. We appreciate you. Dear Kinawata. Well, I think there were 2 different things, Rod, right? So, like, Marie Antoinette was obviously nothing to do with the Last Supper. It was Marie Antoinette. The other thing was the, all the different... And 28. The Last Supper reference people were saying was like the fashion show up on the bridge where they had everybody lined up, and they had a big girl front and center, and they had some other folks dressed up, and I don't know. People have taken their vision of the Last Supper. The Simpsons did it. The MAGA cult did it with like Trump and his GOP stuff. Like everybody's done a riff on that. If it upsets you and you took issue with it, I get it. I thought it was fine. I thought the whole thing was fine. But that's just me. Elevator door. Is it going to blow up again? No, we're good. Oh, Lord. Okay. X-Men had a Last Supper cover in the last 5 years, did they? Oh, I would advise watching, like, the whole thing. Because it's kind of wild how they put this all together. It didn't really have a rehearsal, like a live rehearsal, because there were protests from the performing arts folks, and just the logistics of trying to do all this stuff live in Paris while, people are living there. It was pretty crazy to see it all done, and, some of it hit better than others, but it was just wild to experience. What's up, Seijiro? Seijiro! We've gone back and forth over the years. I don't know that there's anything... Let's go to 2, I guess. I don't know if we ever really came up with anything, honestly. Oh, Lord. How many of you were down here? Let's just start back here, I guess. Well, never mind. We're going to fight that guy. Oh, never mind. You're, like, right there. Hit for 11. You absolute bee. No. That's a trap. I'm going to get out of the way first. Bud. And then I'm going to shoot you. That's how it's going to be. In the head. Please don't miss. You missed. I hate this game. I hate it. Oh my god. Knocked him to the ground. Well, I just got shot in the face. Marcus just punching people down on the ground. I need to get out of the way or I'm going to get tagged here. I really don't want my squad to get beat up here. Oh, we got so many people. That guy just got obliterated. 657. Oh, there's so many of you. There's many of you. You're dying easy, but there's many of you. Alright, I need to get over here. It's fine. I literally just need to get out of the way because my team is going to go nuts. Let's see. Segata Seijiro. Relative of an in-law is competing. Has shared a few pictures. Oh, that's awesome. What event, if you don't mind us asking? You don't have to say names or anything. Just curious what event. OJA, my skill is like 113. I think I was too close to them But I don't know what the penalty is that is just, it's killing me, dude. Like, I'm trying to max out the small guns. I thought this was a small gun. When it hits, it's great, but I'm missing like 80% of the time. Drives me nuts. Other women's diving, nice. That's scary stuff, man. That diving is scary. Everything's bad interpretation, just my opinion. Saw it, didn't like it. Yeah, that's fine, Prof. That's exactly what I'm saying. Like, I enjoyed it, didn't have any issues with it, but I can see why people might not like some of the stuff that they did. I get it. Oh, they're coming after me. You got relatives? Oh my god. Oh my god. Thank God for Marcus. He is corpsing these people up. Vic 2, nicely done. I'm gonna try to move up here a little bit. I'm basically just trying to stay out of the way so my idiot teammates don't shoot me. I don't think we lost anybody else yet. Right in the head. So there we go. Critically hit for 75, knocked him out, and killed him. Nice. Now these guards are using mentats for some reason. I need to get the hell out of the way. Ooh, I gotta be careful here. Torso, please don't hit Marcus. Okay, good. Bitch. Let's get tagged by Sulik. I like that they're coming after me. I don't mind that they're coming after me because honestly, I'm just gonna run over here, I guess? Where should we go? Let's run here. See what happens. So she's dead. Ooh, I'm worried. Let's just scoot out of the way here. Oh no. You know what? We're gonna just reload because I don't want to risk hitting Marcus there. We'll let them finish this up. I think everybody's on our squad is alive still, so I think we're okay. She used a super stim pack and then got obliterated by Marcus for 602. Are we good? We're good. 1890. Let's rest until healed. This is a good squad, man. It's a good squad. Welcome back, Mel. We're clearing out more of the vault. I don't know if I'm going to do the whole thing now, but we're on a pretty good pace. Pretty highly ranked wrestler from the area in the Olympics. I want to say it's his second or third time competing. Nice. James Earl Jones chewed mentats. He chewed them unto his death and even beyond. He did. He did. Don't get stopping the games over it. I can see why it's not everyone's cup of tea. Wait, what? They're not stopping the games, right? Notice the difference. Gaming Prof. I didn't like it. People who like to be offended. You're making a joke out of Last Supper. It's disgusting. Please stop. Oh, yeah. I mean, people can say that. It doesn't mean anything. And they're not stopping anything. So, really reason to use aim mode if you're shooting the torso. Isn't that just wasting AP? I can't get 2 shots off anyway because I only have 9 AP. So, if I try to do an aimed one, I honestly don't know what the difference is. I thought it would have helped when it says like 95 to the head or whatever, and then I miss anyway, so I don't know if it matters. The only difference, I guess, with taking the regular shot instead of the aim shot is I could have like one more movement or one extra thing to reload, I guess. I don't know. Maybe it is, maybe it isn't. At this point, I'm good. I'm just kind of letting my team clean them up, so I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, people do just like to complain too. Like you can not like a thing and then still be, well, Prof didn't want to watch the game so either. So to me, it's like that doesn't sour it for the rest of the games because they're completely different. It's like watching a trailer for another movie before the movie that you went to go see, in my opinion. It's like if I go to see Deadpool and Wolverine and they show a trailer for Red 1, like, I didn't like that trailer. Now I'm not going to watch Deadpool and Wolverine. Like, that I don't get. But, I don't know, teach their own. Competitors have any say on that? The competitors don't give a shit. They're busy banging in the Olympic Village and worrying about their own competitions, you know? They have nothing to do with that artistic stuff. Yeah. Well, also you got to remember, like we were saying the other day in Zeke's chat, everything today is either the worst possible thing that's ever existed or the best possible thing that's ever existed. There's no room in the middle for anything in between, which means there's no room in a conversation for nuance. It's either the most, or the least, or the best, or the worst. That's it. And by the time something else shiny comes around, people have already moved on to that next thing. So whether it was the best or the worst, it's no longer either, it's just forgotten, because now the next thing is the best or the worst. Not with boycotting the whole Olympics. Yeah, that just... Also, the Olympics don't care. They're like, go ahead. They don't care. We're doing it anyway. Honestly, for the 4 years in between when the Olympics run, for summer or winter, these athletes are out there competing anyway. They're at national competitions, regional competitions, and global competitions that are just not the Olympics. They don't care. Mel, thank you, because that's accurate. That's accurate. And it might not be the most interesting thing, but it's at least accurate. To quote Star Wars, only the Sith know only extremes. Was that a quote? Yeah. Things like Hawk 2 get celebrated of zero face stock in the mass approval. Yeah, and that's part of it too. Or, you know, not to go political with it, but even like the whole media shitstorm around pretty much everything. When it's all driven by clicks and profits and ad revenue, yeah, I have an issue with all that, so I just try to avoid it. But yeah, the Hawk 2 thing, like, God. I will say stuff like that does keep surprising me, because I'm just like, oh, we're much dumber than I thought we were. Okay, cool, we'll just lower that bar a little bit more. We're gonna have to start digging holes to be able to lower that bar. Most thing you have ever said. My emotions are so extreme in response. Yeah, that was the most thing I've ever said. But by a couple minutes from now, it'll be the least thing I've ever said, so it's fine. I think we rested until healed? Yeah, we're good. We're good. Most thing. I feel like I should probably wrap it up. Do I want to waste time looting these bodies? Oh god, for 2 coins? Come on, guys. Have some more pocket change, please. Is it worth it, dude? Is it worth it? Let me work it. Put my thing down, flip it, maybe even reverse it. Ooh, it's not worth it for 5. I'm not picking all this crap up. If you've got coins, I'll take them. Stim packs, I'll take them. I don't think Vic needs more magnums, like the Olympians that apparently need more magnums. I think I should wrap it up. Yeah, I know. So said the Olympians. Oh my god, we got so much stuff up here, dude. I'll take things my dad should have said for 500, Alex.
My last supper would have to be onion rings on the shores of Lake Chowbunagungmog.
Was that Gulo or Wava? That was Gulo. That was a good one. Hey, my last supper. Onion rings on the shore of Lake Chowbunagungmog. Dear Kinawata. Check that turlet. Damn it, Ko. Every time, Ko. What is this? It's a wall. Nothing out of the ordinary. It's just a wall, bud. Vic, Myron, I really need you both to not corner me in the toilet here, bud. The exact quote is, only a Sith deals in absolutes. That's what it is. Obi-Wan realized Anakin can't be saved. Yeah, it's good. Extra AP added to your armor. Yes, you are correct. You are correct. So it could either be used for movement or an extra point to armor. I really don't like being double teamed by Myron and Vic in the bathroom. Of all the people I have with me, I'd rather have Sulik and Cassidy. Maybe just Marcus, because I feel like he's more than enough to handle. But definitely not Myron and Vic. Definitely not, bud. I didn't use the toilet stick, Weasel. That's your job. Marcus, how'd you get over there? You're just wandering around, huh? Okay. Alright, just another toilet. Guys. Thank you. Cassidy just ran straight through the... Oh my god. Straight through the open door. I feel like I'm missing wall safes or something in here, but there's literally... What is that? Just a chair? Why does that look so funky? don't think I played the old Fallout games 20 years. Remember that part, right? Yep, you are correct. You are a correcto. Guys, please stop cornering me in places. You're being real creepy about it, dudes. Myron, I expect you to be creepy. Vic, you have a daughter. I expect more out of you. Sulik, you got a bone in your nose. I don't expect you to know what the hell's going on. But guys, you gotta give a lady her space, you know? Hey, remember when we had a wife and that was the only other woman in this game? That was neat. And she died horribly. That was fun. Ooh. Cat's paw. Scout handbook, we can use that immediately. I mean, we'll just take these, I guess. I don't even know what that was. Was that 223? Yeah, because there's a 223 pistol. Nice, so we do need that. Can't pick it up. That's fine. Inventory. Actually, I feel like we can drop that, but we'll see. Use it. I learned a lot about wilderness survival. Neat. Let's talk to Vic. Give him the magnums. He can probably unload some other stuff. You know what? You can take this. Pleasure yourself digitally with that Cat's Paw magazine. Honestly, just take all this. It's 10mm. Take it. I thought we picked up 223. That's 44, and that's 10. Did we not pick up 223? Maybe I just added it to my stash. Yeah. Yeah, we got 708. I need to check on Marcus and see how much he has. Okay, let's check Marcus real quick, because we got 708, 223, and he has... Marcus, you big, where are you? Marcus, you big as fuck, where are you? Marcus, there you are.
What do you want?
Calm down, how much ammo do you have?
Yeah? What? Not a problem.
You got... 81. You're ripping through it, huh? Okay. Let's give you 300 again, I guess. Ooh, wait. Let's do all. So 15. So let's give him 7 stacks. Let's give him 7 stacks. And we'll keep 8 stacks. Yeah, that works. Nice. Weasel, I swear to God, you might not be here on Wednesday, bud. You might not be here on Wednesday. You're cruising for bruising, as my mom used to say. Ad break ends in 3 minutes. Shit. I should probably wrap it up. Wall safe. Don't tell the people who are watching ads that we're breaking into this wall safe. Oh God, I didn't check it. Okay, that's fine. I didn't check it for traps. I really should have. It's fine. Don't tell them, chat. It'll be your secret and mine. It'll be our secret together. No one will know but us, chat. Just you, me, and Sulik. I guess we should check out the generator room and try to fix that. They said there was a power failure that was blocking the force field generators. I don't know if we want them on or off. Also, what the hell happened down here? Are these like old mattress? What are you guys doing? What are you doing down here with your terrible bodies? And they can't get the lights on. Let's save. I want to try the generator and then maybe we'll call it there for today and we'll pick up with the rest of the vault on Wednesday. But let me see if this even does anything. Usually, the generator seems to be in an emergency standby mode. The power output is minimal. Let's try to repair it. Usually we need like parts or something. Can't seem to find anything wrong, it just doesn't work. What? That makes no sense. Can we science it? Here we go. There must have been a short in the system at some time. The emergency circuit breakers kicked in, but fused in the open position. You may be able to free them up and restore power. Okay. How? Damn, this is tougher than it looks. What is repair? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. All we had to... I got bright as shit. Shit's not usually bright, but you know what I mean. It's a euphemism. Poetic license. Can't do it. Maybe you can do it. It's too tough. Can't do it. It's done. Okay, neat. You gain 3150 experience points. You managed to break the contacts loose and restore power. Neat! We did it. Generated. But what does that do for us? Does that do anything here? Nothing's changed here. Oh, what is this? Is this like a... Is this a hole in the wall or something? Nothing out of the ordinary, my ass. I guess it's just flavor... texture. Yeah, it's just like damaged walls, I guess. Okay, well, we could go through all these other rooms, but do I really want to? They're just gonna block me everywhere I go. Every time I go in the bathroom, the dudes are gonna block me in here. Let's just check everything quick. I hate it, but we gotta do it. Sulik, leave me alone. I'm a lady in the bathroom. What do you think this is, bud? Alright, let's try to get to the next floor. And we'll see what that looks like. Hopefully it doesn't just start a crazy fight. Though it did here, so it very well might. Nope. Let me out. Let me out. Even Marcus is a gentleman. He gets out of the damn way. Thank you, Marcus. Will you please? Why do I even bother? Why do I even bother? There's no reason. Just get back in the elevator. I hate that this looks like a door over here, but I think it's just showing the guts of this stuff. Let's check this computer real quick. You got it? Yeah, I got it. You failed to learn anything. Neat. Back in the elevator, bud. Alright, we're generated. So if we go down to this floor and it starts another fight, I'm just going to call it. And we'll pick that up on Wednesday. Anyone remember what was in a Long Island iced tea? Okay. So we got a couple idiots over here. It's probably like Darien. Conraider. Let's see who we got. We got some lockers. We got the gym, which is nice. Punching bag, a guard. Older man, it's probably Darien. A guard. Ooh, they got that. Oh, it's the dog. Oh, I can't do this today. I can't do it today. I can't shoot a dog, man. We'll pick this up on Wednesday. But at least we know where to go. We can maybe clear out this area first. There's not too many people. I think our squad should be able to handle them okay. Depending on if they come at us in a couple of waves or what they do here. This is much easier than the ghouls at the nuke plant, though. So we'll call it there. Thank you guys for hanging out today. I appreciate you. Gulo, no!
Go on. Cry. Cry, your little bitch tears.
I won't do it. I will do it, but I'm going to do it off stream. So thank you guys for hanging out today. It was very, very, very most and least fun hanging out with you. It was the most of times. It was the least of times. So thank you for both. I think we're going to raid Tilly today. Let's see who's streaming. Thank you for hanging out. All the bits and tips. The alerts. What do you think, bitch? Zeke is apparently already on and somehow is already doing a rerun of Kid Icarus. That was like 2 days ago. What the hell? Anyway, I think we're going over to Tilly. What's Tilly cooking today? Meal prep chicken Alfredo. That sounds good. I'm sending you guys over to Tilly. Let me get that raid going. Scott's drunk? That explains a lot. Not today, Gulo. But guys, out of the way. Guys, thank you. God. He's dead on Wednesday. He's dead on Wednesday.
All right.
That's right. I'll see you guys then. Until then, take care of yourselves, take care of each other, be the most and the least. See you next time. Thanks, guys. Bye.